And look at your reward. It's a new try.
Oh, thank you. I think we're here, folks. I apologize, I guess as far as for the complete restart, but yeah, here we are. So I'll get the player to hold on. There we go. So here we got it. So it took a lot of it took a little bit of work, I guess, as far as to get that going, but I guess here we have it. So yeah, probably some sounds are going to be a little bit loud. I had to skip through the intro. So I did mention on the install that it gets as far as it is just a single player demo. So that means that the multiplayer aspect has not been added to this. So that's something. So we'll see what this is all about. Oh, I got it figured out. Let's turn some audio down. I'm kind of. Oh yeah, hold on. Down. Turn that down a little bit. Let's check this thing out. So definitely a brand new feel, I guess, as far as you got more dynamic backgrounds. They're not static backgrounds, I guess, as far as that's pretty cool. Okay, why did that not save that? Is that right? What's going on there, Crucial? Alright, so I guess you gotta save that. Okay, I got it. Interface, we don't need this quite so loud. Truck horn's working good. So we gotta save it. Okay. Controls. Video. Okay, so far this looks good. We'll see how this works for us. Yep. Alrighty then, we want to play the demo. So obviously some things are going to be grayed out. That's kind of what we expected. Let's play the demo. We want to do a new game. We're just going to do this as testing. Oops, that's the wrong video. Okay, hold on a second. Testing. Yeah, we finally got it. So there is actually a fuel aspect to it. We're gonna check this out here. So starting oh wow, you can change all this too. That's cool. We're gonna leave everything, I think, right at the default. See how this works. So customer orders are on. True. Nice. So let's go ahead and start the game. You should be worried about your muffler bearings first. Yeah, I'm kind of digging this UI. It's very dynamic. Maybe I'm just a little nerdy, I guess, as far as about. Over yonder? Where's that at? Is it yonder or yander? I should probably make that abundantly clear. So it's supposed to be like a free roam around world too. Oh, you did? Okay. So you're just worried about the headlight fluid now. I got you. Some models are different, so you gotta kind of take that into account. So what do we got here? Welcome to Car Mechanics Simulator 26 demo. The demo is meant to showcase a small part of the new features. No, no, thank you. I like that. I'm gonna like that. Cromwell. Tutorial that teaches you. Let's see. You got a mechanicalpedia. Helps expand the knowledge. That's cool. 3 missions with new cars. Okay, so that's after completing the missions, you can work on what's a DMB sensor, whatever that means. Modular engine system. Yeah, I want to definitely check that out. Nice. Okay, so we got modular engines. Yes. We're going to go through the tutorial here. So our garage layout. Do we want the modern? We've been just fine. Now, we had a little bit of trouble, I guess, as far as getting the demo here, I guess, as far as going here, but we got it figured out. Thanks to some of the folks in here, I guess, as far as it, definitely let me know. This actually works out better for me, too, because I may or may not be able to stream tomorrow. That's tomorrow. So do we only have the one layout? Must be just the one layout. Okay, so it's just the modern layout. I'm digging it already. We got this free world. We got to pay our toll. So what I need to do, I need to adjust some more audios. That's kind of loud. So game volume, we'll turn that down just a tad. Let's try there. Really nice that it's got a save feature and not just set it and forget it. Okay, continue. Yeah, that's better. I feel like it was just a little bit too loud. So is this our truck? Or is this just random here? Enter the garage. Okay, so we gotta go into the garage, I see. If that's our truck, that'd be cool. It kind of reminds me of a S10. That's got some early S10 vibes to it. I was going to the... Okay. Open the pre-menu and select garage editor. Oh my goodness, we got so much to do in here. Where are we going here? We got so many things. Yeah, definitely old school. I like it. So what is this? Is this the... Open the pie menu and select garage editor. So we go like this. Garage menu. Garage editor. Yes, right here. Cool. So they still got this pie menu. Like that. Select the garage editor and then remove garage equipment. How do we do that? Move garage equipment. Remove garage equipment. Okay. Ooh, so we can remove this. Cool. Oh, this is sweet. That is freaking cool. A little giddy right now. So you select and place the car lifter. So where's that? So do we got to go back into here? Editor. Add garage thing. So here's the lifter. So we can put the lifter. Oh, so it does have locked positions. Okay. So it looks like we can have 3. Like 3 lifters. Put it right here. Okay. Garage equipment again. Select and place the computer. Wow, you gotta like place about everything. Noise. Okay, so we're gonna add computer. Where we want to put the computer at? Let's see here. Wow, so you can even put it on the floor if you wanted to. I don't want to do that. Let's see. Do we got a desk? Got to be a desk over here somewhere, right? No, not there. What about here? Decisions. So we can see our tire machine right there. There's the balancer. Sweet. I'm thinking maybe over here. Yeah, here's the phone. Put it right here. Yeah, this looks good. Yeah, that makes sense. I have it by here by the phone. That totally makes sense. Logistic sense. Let's try that. It doesn't really say, so you can pretty much put it wherever you want. Use the computer. Click decoration stuff. Okay. Decoration. So yeah, a lot of stuff is still grayed out. That's to be expected with the demo. So we get the oil drain. So you get to buy it. Yeah. Add it. Finalize. Okay, that's in there. So you can either click on it or just hit the key. That's kind of cool. So now what? The ordered package will arrive. So you got, oh, we gotta wait for it now. Oh, we're checking out this 26 demo here, Doc. Welcome on in. So where's the bed? Where's our bed at? So the bed is over here. We gotta go up top? Is that what it is? Oh, this is freaking pretty intense here. So our bed's up here. We got a loft. We can skip. Mechanicalpedia. Mechanicalpedia. So sleeping. Sleeping allows you to skip time. You're waiting for the morning delivery. My car was being repaired. Okay. Got it. So how do we... Can we change? Oh, we can actually change how much we sleep. Until... Can we? So we're going to sleep 11 hours, so until 8. So I'm assuming eventually they'll make this to where you can adjust how long you sleep. You've been okay, so... Yeah, are you working right now? Yeah, on break? Is that what's going on here, having a band eater? So yeah, I'm assuming they will have this to where you can adjust it. Let's just go ahead and sleep. Yeah. What's going on there, Jonah? Welcome in. Yeah, we had to restart, but we're out here. Cool. So we did have to keep ourselves into the Car Mechanic Simulator 21 because they don't have this demo out for the category. Package is waiting at the pickup point. Collect it. So where's the pickup point? Right over here. Goes in the back. I think it's out back. Oh, look at that. So we got to drop off. Number of parts 1. This should be our oil dispenser thingamabobber. Open the pie menu, select garage editor. Salmon? Yeah, you can have that. I'm not a big fan of salmon. That's about with the one fish, I guess, as far as I don't care for besides tuna. Any other fish besides those two? So I'll let you have it. You go ahead and have your salmon. So we got to open the pie menu. And then we need to add, and that should be this item. And we can put it wherever we want. So this is the whole grid. That is kind of cool. So I'm going to put it somewhere where it makes sense, I guess. Let's try... Oh, we can't put it there. Okay. Oh, yep. Can put it there. So let's turn it this way. Good. Yeah, you take your salmon. I'm going to put it right there. Good spot for it. Alright, now what? Open the gates and let some light inside. Yeah, you can too. Sardines. You know, I can't really say I dislike them, but I don't necessarily care for them. Probably another one. I guess that's considered fish too. I guess as far as would be anchovies. I don't really care for those. So they got these lights here. That's cool. You like the sardines? So this is pretty cool. I like this. A lot of things are very dynamic in this here. That's pretty cool. So we got, now what? It's time to accept first job. Approach the phone, select an available job. Okay, what do we got here? So it's just letting us know. The what? They are pretty good for you. So you like how the sardines crunch? Is that what you meant? Players menu. Yeah, okay, we're good. Okay, so here's our orders. We got one order. Okay, just click on it. The car has been delivered to the parking lot in the front of the office. Approach it. Open the pie menu. Okay, let's see what we got here. I hope we get to drive that truck. That'd be cool. So we got our diagnostic. So this is the dyno? Yeah? Or no, that would be the test path. I guess we got to expand on that. Did we get this yet? Yep, there's our diagnostic path. Sweet. Can we not open this? So it looks like you got these kind of buttons here, I guess, as far as open the garage doors. Nice. Got to open doors to get into places you need to want to go. We got a raffle going on there. Get on that raffle. So one more day left, folks. I guess as far as get yourself in the top 5, and you haven't done that yet. You just finished the demo. I kind of figured this probably won't take too long, but so far I'm kind of liking it. What's going on here? We got to open up the pie menu and car status. Yep. So a lot of this is pretty similar to 21. Car brand model. Go next. Engine starting. Yes or no? Right. I kind of figured it's not that long. I appreciate no spoilers, but if you do have some insight on things, I know Jack does giving me a little bit of insight. Don't mind that. Let's see. So information about whether it is. Yeah. So okay, that's cool. Color code. So a lot of this stuff is still pretty similar to 21, as far as the information. I wonder if it does allow you. Can't rebuild my truck because. Oh, is that it? So there's probably going to be some bugs in this demo for sure, and they're trying to get this out here as far as just to get everybody. So you got fuel now to deal with. We didn't have that before. Noise, configuration compliance. So this is the same thing as whether or not along this configuration, the higher the configuration compliance. So this is basically what is that percentage that, you know, like shoot, I'm trying to think on 21. Some of this stuff is very similar. Or types. Got this type of engine. Rear. This is all pretty common. Parts. There's the condition of the car, frame, and all that good stuff. That's pretty much the same. Engine is currently installed, which is an inline 4. Front wheel drive. Alright. There's the dyno on it. Tuning. No tune to it. Parts tuning. Yeah, no tuning. Available engine. So this shows the swaps. So we can do this one or that one. Cool. I want to get into the modular engine builds. That'd be cool. So this already gives a status, I guess, as far as what's going on with it. Looks like it needs a new battery. Okay. So we definitely need at least. Wait, can we scroll that? Yeah, you can. There you go. Not sure what that's doing. Repair parts with minimal condition, 64%. Story featured. Okay. Alright, this is the one I wanted to get to as far as like what. So we got to change the oil and some other tasks. Okay. Yeah, same to you there, Evan. Same to you. So you need something about a strap. All your guns. I gotcha. 3 stories. So this is one of the story cars then, from what I'm getting from it. So 3 stories. Let's see. So battery, ignition, oil filter. So we do got to change the oil. We did buy the oil drain thing. I guess as far as that's cool. Job bonus. Okay. How do we get this into the lift now? So let's go ahead, close that. So, okay. So it looks like, from what I can tell, the parts probably come off the same as they do in 21, where you can highlight it and take it off. Or maybe not. Yeah, no clue. Well, we're going to find out. Press drive on the car. How do we drive it? So we got to go this way. Worm gears, I guess, as far as to strap the, hold all your guns for work. I guess I don't quite understand what you're trying to do over there, Evan and Bandito. We got to drive it to the lift. Yeah, this definitely drives like a 4-banger. Oh, this is neat. I like how you can drive it to the deal. Exit the car. How do we get out of the car? So we got to do F again. Yeah, how do you, what are you trying to do with the worm gears? Okay, what's going on with the door? Door, what are you doing? Weird. Okay, so now what are you doing? So you gotta put it up on the lift. Okay, we gotta drain the oil. Let's get it all the way up. So pretty much the same as it was in 21. Got two modes, so we need to get the oil drain, yeah. So it actually senses, I guess, as far as where you put that, too. I guess as far as that's cool. Let's move it over to there. So we only got the one. Oh, we get to pick it up and move it there. So it doesn't automatically put it there. That's new. But it does give the spot where it needs to go. Nice. Okay, let's drain the oil. And use it. This is very dynamic now, I guess, as far as how you move stuff. So it's not just like it just snaps over on its own. I kind of like it. Okay, now we can move. Can we move this out of the way? Yeah, I'm trying to picture. So worm gears are kind of like the spiral, like an auger. That's what I'm a little bit confused on. So how, I don't know, I'm not sure how that works. You might have to show us some pictures, I guess, as far as to kind of explain. Because I can't picture it in my head using a worm gear, I guess, as far as just for the guns on the bike. So suspension. Can I get this out of the way? Not let me do that. So let's do this. Click on the suspension in their mechanic mode. Okay. Remove. Oh, we gotta take the oil filter off first. No worm gears, like the hose clamps. Okay, so that's a totally different type of worm gear. We got a different name for those. I think I get what you mean, though. So we got. Now we can move this. Yes. So. That back. Well, this is pretty neat. So you can just like put it wherever. I got you. Yeah, y'all call stuff weird down there. Just like soda, and we call it pop. Yeah, that kind of thing. So what are we doing now? Lower the car. So we already drained it. Okay. I like the fact that you don't just move it. Yeah, like you can, like I could have just put the oil drain, I guess, as far as right there. I don't have to put it. It doesn't just snap back. That's kind of cool. Very dynamic. So open the pie menu on the car. Select the car status window. Okay. What are we doing here? Mark the parts and add them to the shopping list. Okay. So it does have a shopping list. You do not need to add the battery to the shopping list. It can be repaired by charging the charger. Nice. Okay. So you can mark these like this. Okay. Let's see. So can we unmark it? How do we get to... Hold on a minute. How do you get to the, can I get out of this? No. Anyway, so let's get this. I want to take this one off. That's how we mark them. How do we unmark it? I'm a little bit confused on this. Mark or unmark? Mark. How do you know? So it's marked when it's got the hourglass or the spyglass? That's different. So usually I would put a star. What's going on there, WC Gamer? So it looks like when you mark it, it puts the spyglass. Okay. So instead of a star, got you. Alright. So can we get out of this, or what's the deal? Other task. Brake fluid. So it's still got fluids. Nice. Soon? Like how soon? Like before Easter or after Easter? Okay, unmark all. So now I'm just trying to figure out how we get out of this. I got you. I'm not understanding how do we get out of this menu. Mark parts. Okay. I'm confused. How do we get out of this? It's not... Are we stuck here, or what's going on here? I can't seem to get out of this menu here. So this is on the shopping list and mark. How do I get out of this? Did I miss to do something? That's a bit of a problem. The filter. This one here. It is on the shopping list. It's showing it's on the shopping list. Hence the icon. So I guess you just gotta highlight that. Add to shopping list. Why is it grayed out? I guess I don't get that. We took it off. I don't know how to get out of this menu. So it's marked and also on the shopping list based on the icons there. I don't understand how we get out of here though. So I can't do... It seems to be stuck. Well, the space is just the shopping list, which we already got it on the list. It's already got the icon there. That's just putting more on the shopping list. That's all it's doing. I don't even know how you get to the shopping list itself to get to see what's on there. I'm sure I got a bunch of stuff on there. That's in Tennessee, though, isn't it? No, I don't want to do that. No. You're not gonna trick me into that, there, Cromwell. Yeah, the game definitely seems to be stuck, though. And not gonna trick me into that. So I can't escape. I can't. It won't let me go to it. That's what I mean. It won't let me go. I can't move anything. It's like stuck on this page, on this tab. well, it is a demo, so that's the other thing I'm keeping in mind here. So we might have to... Hold on a minute. Let's do this. Well, I don't know what it is then, because it won't let me do anything. I can't do Q or E. Can't click on any of this. There's nothing here that I can do. Get out of it. So this is grayed out, and I'm assuming it's because we took the oil filter off. Right? It's on the shopping list. That's what the icon says. Well, I kind of expect these types of things with demos. I'm just, that's all it's doing is just putting a bunch of those on the list. At least that's what the sound's doing. I can't click on any of this or get to another tab. I think it's stuck. I'm going to go ahead and try and relaunch this here. Alright, hold please. Let's do this. Yeah, it's definitely stuck. Alright, we might have to relaunch this. Well, and like I said, it's a demo, right? We should expect, I guess, as far as bugs, because it's not going to be perfect. So, let me try and relaunch this. Probably going to lose some progress there, but see what's going on here. Oh, we get to see the intro this time, at least. I had to skip through all this, gets as far as once I got it installed. Well, good for you, Jackdaw. I don't know what to tell you, because as far as it was stuck. But from what Cromwell's saying, I guess as far as they have problems too. That's a Dodge Ram. That's a Baccaruda. Nice. It was on the shopping list. I don't know how else do I need to explain it. The icon was showing that it was on the list. So, I don't know. I mean, it's... Don't press any button here. Okay, let's see if it... we gotta redo this, so it's still in testing. Let's see what happens this time. Everything was on the list. That's all I can tell you. I beg to differ, but okay, let's start the game. Boop. Okay, so I wonder if it'll continue. Okay, it's gonna start it over. What's going on there, Albert? Welcome in. So yeah, we only get the one layout, so we got to go through this again. Alright, we're going to skip right through this, so we already went through this once. So it didn't save our progress, which is, that's okay. Garage editor. So we're going to skim right through this, I guess it's first since we did it once already. And we'll see what happens. So we go garage editor. We want to remove. Like this. This is kind of neat though. I assume this will work with pretty much anything you put into the garage. So we need pie menu. We need to add. here, and then we want to put the lift. I'm going to put this back over here. I like it's the fact that we get 3 lifts instead of 2. That's still pretty neat. Garage equipment again. Computer, and we're going to put that over here. This seems appropriate, I guess, as far as by the phone. Yeah. Yeah, for some of you that may have already seen this, we're just going to breeze right through this part. So decorations, use the computer. Right. So I had everything on the list. That's all I can remember. So we're going to get to that point. So we got to do decorations. Get ourselves one of these. This one's got to get delivered. Add it. Finalize, yeah. Finalize. I like the fact that you actually got to order parts. That's kind of cool. Alright, let's go skip some time. And I'm assuming too, like I said earlier, just as far as that you will be able to adjust. I don't know. I guess as far as how long you sleep. So right now it's just locked at 11 hours. I think that'll be neat if they do allow you to adjust. So the fact that we got the day-night cycles too. Alright, so we gotta go to the pickup point. You got almost kind of the same kind of feel of the old garage. Not exactly the same. Pie menu, garage editor, and let's put this down. All right, cool. So we go to garage editor. Add garage equipment. Get this dude. We're going to put him over here. Sweet. And then we can open up some doors. Yeah, so the fact that we actually got to use this one. So in 21, as we remember, as far as all you had to do was just click on the door itself. This one actually has the control button. Nice. Now we got phones all over the place apparently. So we got a phone over here. So we got different places that we could have put our computer. Nice. We got options. So over here too. Oh, that must be in the diagnostic deal. Yep, so you can put it over. Oh, wait a minute. This is our. Oh, that's cool. We got like a lobby here for our customers. That's pretty slick. Okay, anyway, so go check out the phone. Even get this car again. We'll go through the motions again. Yeah, we're good. So, same car. Mm-hmm. Do. That I don't know. I cannot 100% confirm that. Parking lot in the front of the office. Approach it. Open the pie menu. Okay, so we want to look at the status. Yeah, we kind of already went through all this. A lot of the same information. My bad. Highlight. Remove that order. Yeah, we're going to go through the motions here. So the fact that we actually got fuel to deal with now. We did not have that before. A lot of the same type of info that we had in 21. So there's our swaps. Nice. I want to get into the modular engines. Okay. I'm going through this really quickly because we already did it once. Had to restart it. There's all the things we've got to do. Okay. Time left. That's a dance. A job can be finished any time. Nope, we want to do close. Okay. There we go. Now we should be able to go like this and drive it. Okay, so it's just F. Okay, got it. I think the fact that we can actually drive the cars into the spot, that's pretty cool. I like it. Boop. And out of the car. Now, still got this issue, I guess, as far as where it keeps the door open. I guess as far as I have to get it on the lift. Let's actually get it up here. Alright, let's take a look here. So we got to drain the oil. So obviously got to get this again. So we've already gone through this, like I said, but you don't move this out, I guess, as far as until you get the oil filter off. Okay. Drain the oil so we can use it. Oil looks good. Suspension. What's up, Ellen? Welcome on in. Take that off. Cool. Move the oil drain so it's lowering the car. Yep. So get this out of the way. And so we can just put it right there if we wanted to. I kind of like this. So if you just want to not put it all the way back, you can do that. That's cool. I like that. Once you get, yeah, I knew what you meant there, Ellen. All right, so what are we doing now? Lower the car. Cool. This is all the tutorial for the demo, just to kind of get a feel for what's going on with the game. Open the pie menu. Car status window. Okay, this is where we got stuck. So, mark the parts and add them to the shopping list. Mark parts are more visible in mechanic mode. Shopping list, yeah, so we kind of, pretty much similar to the way it was 21. So here's all the stuff we got to do. Now, this is where we got stuck. So this is, I see, so right now these are not marked or on the list. Okay, so did we not have, okay, there's our engine oil, other tasks. Okay, so spark plugs. Do we have to mark these parts, I guess, as far as add to the list? So that's showing it's marked, or it's on the list. Okay, so battery, we're going to leave it off the list. See, that was the other thing, too. I had everything on the list, but it wouldn't let me take it off the list. Okay, so now what? We got to put the oil filter in there. We're going to leave the battery off. Still seem to be stuck here. So I don't know what I'm doing wrong. So we mark the parts. It won't let me take them off though. That's the. It's just putting more onto the list. I don't know if you can hear that, but it's still putting stuff on the list. So it doesn't unmark it or take it off the list. That's the problem. So what's F1? Mark parts and add the parts to the shopping list. So do we got to mark them and put them on the list? That want us? Maybe that's what it wants us to do. So let me mark it. Right, so I guess what they want us to do. Well, good for you, Jackdaw. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I'm trying to work through this here. You know, not everybody's having the same success that you are. So I'm trying to be. I'm guessing we need to mark this all. So what they're asking us to do as far as to mark everything, just to get used to the mechanics of it. So that's what we missed. So we got to mark and put it on the list for all parts. So this is just to get a feel for what's going on with it. So now we know what we did wrong. Now, whether or not that's going to be the same in the official release, that's still yet to be seen. Open the hood and click the engine to enter the unmount. Okay, cool. Open the hood and click on the engine. So that's the one thing I take away from it. We had to mark all the parts, irregardless, and put it on the list. So is there a way to get onto the shopping list? So they don't actually, it's grayed out right now in this demo, so that's cool. So the unmount mode, click the engine, and we get to take off this part. So this is pretty similar to 21, okay. Take off all the marked parts. So this needs to come off. That's our wires. Percolator. So apparently all these parts are marked. Okay. What is this part? This part is ignition coil. What other parts we gotta take off? So we gotta take battery, okay. Nice, so there's all of our parts. Where's the charger? Over here. Oh, cool, that looks like a more legit charger. Charge it. Yes. Oh, it even buzzes too, that's cool. That's a nice new animation they got to the charger. It actually... And it gives you a time. That's neat. So it didn't have this before. I like it. Cool. So we can take that off. Use the computer, select the main shop, order the remaining parts from the shopping list. Alright, let's go to the computer. So we gotta go to main shop. Okay. Switch to cart to the shopping list. Okay, how do we do that? Like this? Ordering and replacing parts. Okay, where's all my parts that are on my shopping list? Show shopping list. Like this, I got you. There's our shopping list. That's a little different. Plug. Find the part. Oh, so it doesn't actually go to it. You gotta actually find it. Oh, here it is. Had to click on it again. So we need one spark plug. Okay. Add it. So that crosses off. Nice. Ignition coil. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So we had to change the title. We had a little bit of trouble, I guess, as far as getting it actually find it in Steam. So we've got some folks in the chat, I guess, as far as I actually tried it. We got to add this. Kind of neat. It actually crosses it off. Kind of let you know that you've already got it, so you don't not buying more parts than you need. Highlight it. Add it. Yeah. This is the demo. So it does go when you click on it, I guess, as far as to the part that you need to buy. And there's all the parts. Nice. Shopping list. So back to... It's, you know, I mean, we're going through the motions right now. Some folks are having some similar troubles like I am. So if you do have the troubles, work them out together. Search for parts. So how do we do in this? Standard delivery. Yeah, we'll do standard delivery. Close. How do we order our parts? Finalize. So you can change this. Okay, so apparently that's all they have is just a standard delivery right now. I would imagine there's probably going to be other options, like to have it like rushed. Cool. Nice. So the fact that we actually got to have things delivered. Okay, so it's already out here. Right there. There's our stuff. So the box sizes are actually relevant, I guess, as far as... So when we got our oil thing, I guess as far as that was bigger. You know what we're doing. Lift the car to the highest position. Okay. Probably got to put the filter on and all that. Click on suspension and enter mechanic mode. So, open the pie menu, unmount mode. Okay, so that's what I was wondering. Part mount. Go to here. We got to put our filter in, right? There's our new filter. Sweet. Lower the car. Yeah. Makes sense. Okay, and then we gotta go. Hood's already open, so we need part mounts. So we got our new wires. Oh, we got a spark plug first. Remaining new parts. So probably gotta do these in order. Alright. That was kind of weird to put us behind the air filter there. They left a lot of this much the same, which I kind of like. I do hope, I guess, as far as they don't require you to have to put the stuff on the list. I don't know. I guess there's some things, I guess, as far as so part mount. What other part? We got the battery. Already got that charged. Yep. All right. Open the pie menu. Select part unmount. Part unmount. Select the additional tools and choose the drain tool. Wait, what? Additional tools. I got you. Drain tools. What are we draining? Brake servo over here. Got it. So that's pretty much the same. Cool. Unmount, drain tool. Now we can add here. Yeah, this is all pretty much the same. I'm hoping they added transmission fluid. Okay. Are we done? So escape that. So there's that. Now we need washer fluid and engine oil. So we gotta do coolant too. Yeah, we gotta put some engine oil on. Yeah, a lot of this stuff here is pretty much the same. Do we get to check the dipstick? That's pretty much the same as it was in 21. So I usually, you know, once it tilts back, I guess as far as it's next, it's almost full, right? I usually go a little bit more. So whether or not they change that on here, yeah, you still can check the dipstick. Can we pull that out? Why doesn't let us do that? Bummer. So we can't check the dipstick? Engine oil, washer fluids over here. Refill that. So for some reason it's not letting us do the... Oh wow, that fluid dynamic's a little different. Yeah, not on this one? Okay. So it did highlight it, but it didn't obviously allow to do that. So get it on the ground. You can check it. Just want to see here. So maybe not on this particular car. Not letting me do it now. So let's just get it all the way lowered. So the tutorial is pretty picky. So I did see it highlighted, I guess, as far as, so I assume it will let you in particular cars. Okay, now let's check and see if everything works. Start the car. Cool. I definitely like it. You have to drive it off the lift. And now it's for finishing orders. F. Cool. Open the file menu, car status. We got everything green, and everything's off the list. Cool. And now it'll let me just go in there. So issues to fix. And we can finish the order. Information. Engine. Our summary. We should finish the order. So they're using the same type of UI, I guess, as far as like a lot of the new games are doing, as far as like you gotta hold, not just click it and it's done. I kind of like that because sometimes you can click the wrong thing. So definitely make sure, I guess, as far as that you're doing what you want to do. I kind of like that. It's kind of a fail-safe. So you can just always go to the Mechanipedia if you ever need help. Cool. Alright, so we on our own now? So quick actions, what are those? Flashlight is 1. Open and close gates. So we got a flashlight too? Hold on a minute. Okay, so that doesn't seem to be working. It says 1. Well, the flashlight doesn't seem to work. So I guess we're on our own now? That was the tutorial, I suppose. Let's go check the phone. We got another car we can work on. Let's see if we can do one of these on our own. So this is a story car, so we don't have other call orders, I guess, as far as in the demo. So it's just the story cars. Okay, so this should be waiting for us over here. Noise. So the graphics in this thing are crazy. So it's got puddles from like must have rained. Dynamic sky. Day-night cycles. This is our office, apparently. Wow. So I wonder if we get to expand out that way. Please note, all deliveries to repair the rear of the building. Okay. Check this out. Looks like a Cadillac. Luxor. Yeah, that's a Cadillac. Probably DeVille. See what we got to fix on this guy. Information. Issues to fix. Alright. So we got some brakes we got to do. Looks like we got to change some oil. And refill these two. Alrighty then. Let's get this over where it needs to go so we can just drive it. Actually, sounds like it. Oh, got a big motor in it. Good brakes. Are we in the spot? I think we're in the spot. Yeah, so cool, you can close it. Alrighty then, so if we look at our status, we got some brakes to do, and we also got to change out oil.
Racer Batman says pew 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 rock'n Zambi rock'n Zambi rock'n Zambi.
Ooh, it's still doing that duplicate. What's going on there, Racer Batman? What's going on there, Racer Batman? It's still doing that double in my ear. Okay, hold on a second. Appreciate you testing that out. I gotta fix that here real quick. Nothing you did wrong. So obviously that is not the one I need to have blacklisted. So I wonder what I gotta put that on. Do. Okay, so I'm gonna see if that'll work there. So yeah, just have to adjust some things on my end. No biggie. I'm doing good there, Racer Batman. So okay, we got oil we gotta do on this one. Let's see if we can lift her up. Uh-oh. I wonder if gotta have this in the right spot. That's what it is. We're not in the right spot. It's not letting me lift it. It didn't really give me a clickety dicky. It's like that. That should be in the right spot. There we go. Yeah, it looks like we're in the right spot now. Cool deal. There we go. This will drain the oil in this one. Cool. Alright, let's get... So I didn't move it all the way back, so let's move this over to here. Boop. Drain the oil. Yeah, they got a lot of the objects and such, I guess, as far as very well, much more refined. I like it. So we got to get the filter off too. Like that. Where the filter at? Filter is right there. Yep, that's definitely bad. Cool. So shopping list, tablet. So they gives you the tablet right away. This is our inventory. So, oh, you know what? I wonder if we got an option to scrap, or do we got to expand? So it used to be in the back. Okay, so our inventory's got all this stuff from the previous car. So we can either sell them. Okay. So shopping list. Tablet. Garage editor. Used parts market. Oh, you got used parts you can do too. Nice. But what I was trying to do we have not the way to get into the shopping list? So what it's showing right now is we have 2. This is the one we just took off. So we definitely need a filter. Let's put that on the list here. I don't know if we actually have to put it on the list to be able to order it, or can we just search? I think we can search, so we'll do oil filter. We only got the 2 types. I think we needed a yellow one, right? Okay, hold on a second here. So we want to put... Can I put this one on the list? Nice. So yeah, it does. So much the same here to actually give you an icon to let you know it is on the list. Now, there doesn't seem to be a way to go into the shopping list like you used to be able to, or it brings it up separate. You can only seem to get to that when you go to the store, which I guess is fine. Just a little bit different. So we want to go to the shopping list. Okay, why is it not on the shopping list? Switch to parts. Go shopping list. There's our shopping list. Yeah, this is a little bit different. This will take to get some used to. There's the part we need. Okay. That is now bought. Cool. Just a little getting used to. So I guess we can do that from the tablet here too. We don't necessarily have to go to the computer. So I'm not going to finalize that yet because I've got more parts to get. That's the other thing I wanted to check out. So we do need some other parts. What else do we need here? So we need some brake pads, brake discs. So do we have an examination mode? Symbol. Yep, sure do. Oh, look at that. This is different. This is different. So there's our one of our bad brakes. That's a tie rod end. Yeah, this is a new new deal here. Nice. So both tie rods look like they're bad. If for XPing, yeah, I could imagine. Kind of like this, so it's not just like standing there. You're just so it'll still bring up the list, I guess, as far as all the thing is checking. That's all good there. Oh, it is checking. Okay. So I was just looking to see where the brakes are at. We might have to take it over to the diagnostic track that's right next door. Okay. What about in the back here? Oh, don't be tripping over that. Oh, so it is checking. Okay, now it didn't really go through us in the tutorial, I guess, as far as how to do the diagnostic. I might try and see if we can do that. We get out of that? Okay, cool. So it's got drums on the back, so we know the tie rods are bad on this deal, I guess, as far as, let's check our status. Yep, so outer tie rods, this was already on the list. Okay, so we're good there. Let's take these off. Get the charge. Looks like we gotta get these off to get the tie rods. So we got pretty slow unmounting, I guess, as far as I gotta level up on that, just like nothing new there. Okay, let's check our. We can go like this and check it out this way. Yep, so that's bad. Caliper doesn't actually check that. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely a new mode. I like that. So we got to get this off here to get that rotor off there. Now, I wonder if we already have the option to be able to machine. Guess we'll check that out. Get our pads off. Those are bad. So this has actually got a two-part brake caliper system. That's definitely refined. So it's not just all one piece, like it used to be. I can dig that. So we got our tie rod end can come off. Nice. Let's get this side off. Yeah, pretty slow on mounting, and I wonder if there is a toolbox to where you can upgrade, you know, getting the skill points and that. Okay, so if we go into... Oops, I'm gonna go to the other side. You think you liking this? There's definitely some very cool refinements here that I'm a little bit of getting used to on some things, but so that rotor's bad. The two-part calipers, I guess, as far as this huge refinement. So instead of just having the one-piece caliper, that's pretty cool. The grunge on the actual parts, I guess, as far as this, pretty well done. Still got the, yep, still got the rust remover. I like it so far. You mean the machine, the rotors? I appreciate that, Jackdaw. So I'm in an effort, I guess, as far as just to kind of learn where everything's at. Do we have to actually buy it? Let me see here. Upgrades. So yeah, between the work, so the toolbox where you can upgrades. So it used to be where you had to go to. I just want to see if that's what it is. So here's our toolbox right here. So this is pretty much the same. So it goes basically to our Mechanipedia. Got our upgrades and all that stuff to it. Nice. Okay, cool. So here is all of our skills and bonuses. So right now we have 0 skill points. Okay, so just so we know where we gotta go. Now as far as upgrades, see where the upgrades are at. So we already get this right off the bat. We don't even have to upgrade for this. Wait a minute, what's this over here? What's going on over here? We got a door over here. Oh, this is neat. So we got a lot of places to... Okay, this goes back into the lobby. Very interactive. Kind of like it. So where do we have it to do upgrades? So this is basically to utilize your skill points. So there's got to be a spot for upgrading. Let's see. So is there a shelf or a bench? All right. There's the radio. We can change the tunes. Yeah, this is all free roam. So the fact that when you take an order, right, it parks it out here. You have to drive it into the garage, get it into the spot. So it's not just like, you know, put it on the spot and just automatically will spawn it there. Definitely like that. Oh, what was that there? Something highlighted. Oh, that's the charger, okay. Yeah, very nice. Okay, so I'm just looking for the place where we can upgrade. So this must be the repair bench. I'm assuming we got a upgrade. So yeah, that's a wheel balancer, tire machine. That's pretty obvious. There's our spring tool. Nice. Somewhere it's got to be, right? So, or is it just in the toolbox? Or am I not seeing something here? Description. Good for use parts, scavenger. Not available in the demo. So there's a lot of things that are not available in the demo. Okay. Okay, this is our bed up here. Get to sleep at our garage. Pretty legit too, actually. Now I think they only did, don't quote me on that, I guess, as far as I think the demo is just for PC. I could be wrong though. Here's some radio. You were checking it out? What did you think about their Copa? Welcome in. So we can actually go to the computer here too. So that's still on our list. Okay, cool. There's got to be a place in here that gets started to do upgrades. Really nice lobby. Pretty cool lobby. They got a, yep, they do got a vending machine in here. No snacks, but we got drinks. The shop layout's pretty cool. The one thing I'm having trouble with is where do you do upgrades? There's got to be, I'm thinking there's probably a shelf, right there, Jackdaw? So I remember in previous versions here you had like a shelf that you had to go to. So it's not here. There is no shelf? Okay, so... Is it in the garage editor? Let me see here. Add garage equipment, so probably here. I'm just looking to see where the upgrades are, I guess, as far. So if I wanted to do like brake machining. All right, here we go. So I must just have to go here. See what we got here. So these are just decorations. Tools. I was so close. I'm getting warmer, am I? So is it in the pie menu? Tablet, options menu. So I'm thinking it's probably in here. Remove garage, tablet. So this is just like decoration stuff. We don't want that. It's not in the pie menu? Okay. So not a shelf. It's not in the pie menu. This is turning into a little bit of a hide and seek type of thing. What else is there, I guess, as far as besides if it's not in the pie menu? Nothing in the main shop. So I wonder... Hold on. Decorations and tools. Can we enter that? Ooh, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. So yeah, this decoration, so we can put different banners. Tools. Here we go. Nice. So we can do an engine stand. We already got a battery charger. Yep, so that's showing that. Here's our brake lathe. Nice. Okay, so let's put this on our list. Now, is this going to add to what we already added with the oil filter? So can we shift this over? So this. Our list. Parts. So this is a separate list. So the shopping list should have shown, I guess, as far as the oil filter yet. Well, here's our shopping cart. So we just got the brake lathe. Okay, I'm just trying to understand this. Ooh, that was a good gamble. Switch to parts. Okay, so I'm just... Yeah, are these separate, I guess, as far as for the other parts? Let me go here for a second. So it's showing... That's already on there. Brake lathe. What happened to my oil filter? I'm confused. So it should still have the oil filter on here. Okay, why don't I have it? I'm so confused right now. Where is all my stuff? I don't get it. So let's do... So the only thing it's got on here now, so can I only have... Did it take off the oil filter? I'm confused. Let's go ahead and buy this just to see. I guess I don't understand why it took the oil filter off of there. Let's see. So we'll go here. And then we want to go to Garage Editor. Add Garage Equipment, which should be this dude. This is all the stuff I think we removed in the tutorial. Let's put our brake lathe down. We want to put this guy... Let's see, where do we want to put this guy? Maybe put it right here. It doesn't really snap. Let me try it right there. Oh man, it's crooked. Hold on. You can just pick it right back up. So that's kind of neat. So is there a way to snap? Yes, you can. Snap to grid. Boop. But you have to hold it down. So there's a snap. Cool. Kind of digging that. So, alright. So, how do we use this machine? I gotta get out of this mode. Okay, how do I get out of this mode? Garage equipment inventory. This is the stuff we already moved. Oh, excuse me. How do I get out of this mode? Normal mode, there we go. I need that. Alright, so this, we should be able to use it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, we're good there. Use. No available. Oh, not available in the demo. I got you. So at least that's how we apply it though. So are we not gonna? We just have to buy the new parts then. Okay. Well, that was a lesson learned there. Go back into the computer. What I don't understand is why did it take off my oil filter that I put on the list earlier? Took off my oil filter. Alright, hold on. Yeah, so we just gotta buy all the new parts. So let's go ahead and do oil filter. So it's still showing that should be on the list. I'm so confused. I don't need this on there. Bro. There needs to be a way, I guess, as far as to go into the actual shopping list and take stuff off. Because it keeps just adding stuff there. I don't want that. Here, so if I go to the shopping list, why is there nothing on here? So, I'm really confused with that. So, it's showing it's got stuff on the list, but why is there not showing anything on the list? If we're gonna go to the tablet, show shopping list, there's nothing here, so I don't understand that. Why is it got it showing that it should be on the list? I am so confused. And the reason this icon shows it should be on the list, but it's not on the list. There's you. Tablet. Shopping list. Why is there nothing there? I don't get it. Super confused right now. Go to shopping list. I still think this is broken because it shows right there, I guess, as far as it should be on the list. I mean, I want to get this off of there. I need this oil filter. Sell it. No. So before it used to be you could get into the shopping list from the pie menu. It doesn't have that anymore. Only way you can get into there is go this way, but there's nothing there. So confused. Yeah, there definitely needs to be some refinements to that. Well, it's got a timer on the shopping cart. Why is there nothing on here? I don't understand. And it's got a timer here. I don't get it. What am I missing here? I mean, stands to reason it should be on the shopping list, whatever I put on the list. But if I go to inventory, this should be on there, which I want to take off, as well as the oil filter. Yeah, this is broken. This is really, really broken. More information, so this brings it up bigger. Parts. Oh my god. This is gonna... Rear shop, main shop, engine shop. Use. Well, again, good for you, Jackdaw. I don't understand why it's not showing stuff on my list. Okay, there it is there. Now, I don't know how I did that. Was I in a different shop? Is that what it was? So apparently I must have been in here. So it's still showing I got stuff on the list here? What did I put on the list here? So it must be for this car. That's for our this must be our own truck. Okay, select that. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Do we gotta actually buy... Okay, so here's the next question then. Why do we have parts on our list for the engine shop? Is there stuff on this car that we actually got to change on the engine? Let me see here. Let's confirm on that. Do. Car status. Change the oil. Okay, so mostly just brake stuff we got to do. So we took all these parts off. We still got to get the shoes off. Any other auto tire rod? Okay. So there's no engine stuff we got to do. So I guess my question is, why do we have parts apparently on the engine shop list? Interesting. So we can't machine our rotors. We come to that conclusion. So there's our shopping list. We did buy an oil filter. We need this. I need to take off. So yeah, there's 2 on there, which I need to take off. So can we take these off? Informations. Can we take these off? Can we not take those off? The filter's already on the list. There's got to be a way to take that off, right? So can we take... Only got the add, it doesn't have the remove. Oh, here we go. Right? Okay, it doesn't let me go 0. Add to cart, cancel. Okay, that did not fix that problem. I want to take it off completely. I know I don't need one. I'm trying to take it off of there. That's the thing. So is there no way to take it off the list? I don't see one to remove. No way to remove a part from the list. So I'm confused. I know I don't need it. I'm trying to take it off the list. I don't want it there. I put it on there mistakenly. Alright, hold on. Here? There we go. So I guess you got to do it there. So the filter's still good. So that's just delete. I gotcha. So you got to go to that part. Yeah, that needs to be refined just a tad, I feel. So I got it off of there. That's a little bit clunky there, I guess, as far as, so I had to go. Here. I don't remember how I did that. If I wanted to take this off, for example. Oh my god. Yeah, this needs a little bit of refinement. Yes. Go shopping list. See, it's still on this one here, so this is like separate. What is this one for? I don't understand that. So apparently there's two different. There's this one here. I'm just trying to understand this is all. So this list here so shows it's got two, which I took them off on the other list, so I don't understand why this is still here. That's confusing. Here. Okay, there's everything there. So apparently there seems to be two different types of shopping lists, which I don't quite understand that. So this at the computer. This is where you can take it off or delete it. So you can't do that by the tablet. Here, so this is the tablet. Okay. Go shopping list. See, this two here, that's what's... This is on the tablet, right? That's what I'm trying to understand here. If you go to the computer and go to this, show the list. This is... I don't understand that. It's... That's confusing. That needs to be refined a little bit, in my opinion. So anyway, let's check the status. What do we still need here? So we need some brake discs ventilated. Let's get those on the list. Possibly I'm just overcomplicating it, but I feel like it's a little bit too layered, I guess, as far as than what it used to be. It used to be just very simple to go into here, go to the shopping list, and check it that way and add or subtract from it. So yeah, I think it's a little bit too more layered. So let's do inventory. I need I'm gonna add that to the shopping list. That's on there. We don't need to see, it's still showing this is on there. That's what I feel is weird. There's no way to take it off that other shopping list, I guess, because it seems to be two for some reason. Where's that other brake disc ventilated? Did I not take that off yet? Maybe I didn't. But I took them both off. Where's the other brake disc ventilated? Okay, I don't know why we're only showing one brake disc ventilated. Anyway, let's go see if we can get that on the Actually, we should be able to do it right from here, right? Okay, so these... Does it say times? That's what I was looking for. I know it's red, I guess, as far as, but I didn't see the times too. So it does show the brake disc ventilated. We need these. This will go to edits. So this shopping list here just means that you've added it to what needs to be ordered. I still think that there should be a way, I guess, as far as to take it off of here. That's what's still confusing me. So now we've got 2 brake discs ventilated. So in our inventory, where does it say ×2? Oh, right there. I see it now. So that's a little bit different, I guess, as far as from what we're used to. So that's probably just a matter of keeping the inventory cleaned up, I guess, as far as so not to have each individual part. So if you've got more than one item, it's just going to tell you times whatever. Okay, I see how that works now. That's a little bit different. Yeah, it was a little bit harder, a little bit obscured there. Okay, so we got those ordered. We need a couple of tie rods. I think I forgot to take the other one off. Let's take the other one off. Yeah, I think, to me, there's still a little bit of confusion of the one shopping list as far as what you want to still get ordered. I want to be able to take off parts from that list. It doesn't seem to let you do that. Okay, so that one's off. So now we should have 2 tie rods right there. Cool. So these we can get on the list. Okay. Now we should go to the tablet. We go to the shopping list. Okay, why isn't that one on there? For the tie rods. Absolutely. I don't understand that. It's putting this still on there. I see, so I gotta highlight that one. God, I want to be able to get that off of there. So let's get this way. So I had this one highlighted, I guess. It's only doing what it's told. Oh my god, bro. It just keeps putting stuff on the list. Go to here. Yeah, so now it's got 4 on here. Is there a way to take this off? There should be. Let's see, so if we go like this, that, hurts. So annoying. Shopping list. I want to take this one off. Information. So we can go into here. I want the 2 tie rods. I want to take this off of here. Won't let me do that. I just feel like there should be a way to take it off this way. And there's not. So, oh wait, hold on. So delete. That's what I missed. So there is a delete there. I was looking up here. Okay, so that's now off of there. Now we can get our 2 outer tie rods. Some of this is just a little too, I don't know. There definitely needs to be some refinements for sure. Because it keeps putting this here, which I don't understand. Get that out of there. I don't want that in there. Okay. That's over here. Our shopping list, we still need outer tie rods. 2 of them. Add it. Takes it off the list. Alright, cool. Now if we look at our orders, okay, so we're starting to get the hang of it. But the one thing when you go into this, more informations, delete. I think it's just a little too layered, for lack of a better way to put it. So, in other words, you got to go into this, highlight this, go to more informations before you can edit it. I think that's a little bit too complex there. Like, you should be able to just go here and delete it from here instead of having to go into this menu. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy, but I think that this needs a little bit more simplified. Well, so far we do have these items here on our shopping list. Alright, what else do we need? So to get our, this one here, oil filter, that. We need brake pads. 2 brake pads. So the one thing I'm seeing here, as far as the fact that we got ×2, does that mean both of them are red? So I assume
it ain't got no gas in it.
It definitely don't. What's going on there, farmer guy? We're trying to figure some things out here with the demo here for 26. Well, there's some refinements for sure about this one for sure. So I assume what it tries to do is group things that are the same condition of the same type of part together, but just to kind of condense it, which I'm not 100% against. So like this calipers ×2, does that mean both of them are yellow, for example? I assume both of these are red. Okay, so you can click into it. Okay, so that just answered my question. So if you click on it again, it'll tell you the condition of both parts. Okay, so for like this one, click on it again, it tells you the condition of each of the 2 parts that are in there. That's not terrible. So just in an effort, I guess, as far as to make it more condensed in your inventory, so you don't have like a big long list, I guess, as far as the stuff you got to do. You just have to be conscious of the fact that if there's more than one part, it's going to add this little icon here times whatever, and you can go in there and see what the conditions. So there's 1 red and 1 orange. Cool. Okay, I'm learning some stuff. All right, now did we get? Let me see here. So we did get 2 tie rods, brakeless ventilated, and an oil filter. So what else do we need? I think that's it. This is from the other car. I don't know if I just want to delete these. This is from the first car that we worked on. We do need some pads. We'll get 2 sets of pads. So I guess we can go on the list, and it does them both. That probably put 4 on there. Okay, let's get out of this. Now if we go like this and go to here, there is just the 2. Okay, so we'll get 2 of those. Add it to that. Now if we go to here, now we have our brake pads. Okay, so I'm starting to get a feel of it. This is why they put the demo out, I guess, as far as just to, you know, give you a feel for it. Okay, so is that everything we need? I think that's everything we need. So it even shows the items that we did put on our shopping list. I think we got everything we need. So I ended up buying this, I guess, as far as we can't even use it. Kind of a bummer, but at least gives you an idea of how you do that. So if you go to the garage editor, and if you want to add garage equipment, you can go to tools. Wait, how did I do that again? Is the hype worth it for this? I mean, I'm trying not to take... I'm being a little bit reserved at the fact that it is a demo, right? And it's going to have some quirks to it. But this is why the developer puts it out there, I guess, as far as for everybody to get a feel for it. There are some things I would like to see refined. Yeah, I would say for the most part it is worth it. The free roam aspect to it, the fact that it's a lot more interactive. You have to drive the cars into the bay, stuff like that. I guess as far as it's much more refined. You got a grid system to be able to put things. The brake modules? What do you mean? What do you mean there? We haven't gotten to everything as of yet, but you mean like the ABS modules? Okay, so another thing I don't care for is how it keeps this stuff in here. You got to keep clearing that out. That should be automatic. Once you get out of the computer, it should just clear it. I got you. So like brakes. Let's just see, for example, you can get an idea of what I do like too, I guess, as far as the caliper systems, they're two-part instead of just one whole caliper, because that's how they are in reality. I don't see a problem with that, I guess, as far as, but I don't see too much of a problem with it. Alright, we're going to order our parts. That's what we wanted to do. So we can do it either by... I've been trying to go back and forth between the computer and on the tablet. The fact that you get the tablet right away, as opposed to just upgrading to that. So let's go ahead and finalize that. Get all our part stuff here. So did that already deliver? Now, I think also I had it on instant delivery. And I guess you can change that. Yep, so you can do standard. So it charges you more. I would assume, no, they don't have it that way, but I would assume these different modes are going to cost you more if you want to like right away, as opposed to standard delivery. For right now, we're just doing instant delivery. And the box sizes are depending on what type of parts you buy and the quantity of them. I guess as far as it definitely changes the size of the box, which is kind of cool. So if you only order one part, it's going to be a lot smaller box. Neat. Alright, so we can get this out of the way. Move it over here for now. I like that you can just put stuff in it. Now, you can definitely misplace a lot of stuff if you're not careful. Alright, let's get these parts onto our front end. So we got some new rotors. These are still in good shape. Yeah, I do like the fact that they are two-part on these now. Heads. And then we gotta put the outer one on there. Yep, still good shape. And still combined, I guess, as far as with our cylinder. Two-part system on calipers. I do like that. That's a nice added feature to it. New tie rods. Cool. I know I spent a lot of time, I guess, just trying to figure out just the way the shopping list and all that works. I can't say this enough. This is a nice... now, I don't know if they've got it to where you have performance parts, so you'll be able to get performance parts like for like instead of just one piston, you get like 6 piston type of setup, or multi piston. Okay, I guess we can put that tire back on. Pretty slow mounting, I guess, as far as at this level. That's what we experience in other versions of Car Mechanic. Gotta put that wheel cap back on. There we go. So I guess I took that one off, not on the other side. Okay. Fair enough. So we still gotta do some shoes in the back. Cool, so that should be the front. Now let's check our status. So we still got the shoes in the back. We did not put our filter on yet. Let's put our filter, or oil filter back on. Where the filter at? So it should be over here. So we gotta go to part mount. New filter. Cool. And then that should be good for that. Cool. A lot of things are still pretty much the same as they were. Okay, let's get these off here so we get the shoes off. So it's still got the rust remover. Penetrant spray gets as far as like that, so definitely nothing different, nothing new there. Drums. We don't have the ability to machine stuff yet, I guess, as far as at least not in the demos I was mentioning. Yeah, I definitely like the grunge or the patina, I guess, as far as on the parts. That's definitely much more refined. So it's not just that basic, let me see. That is not what I meant to do. That's crazy that I could actually get into it. But it did let me know, I guess, as far as I can't drive it that way. So we got, there's some shoes. They're right here. Both of them are orange, so let's get these on the list. Now, the fact that it puts them both on there, that's probably got them both. So I don't know if that's by design, I guess, as far as if they're both in bad shape to the point where they're not either repairable or what have you. It just automatically puts them onto the list, as we see by the icon. I would like it to where it's more individualized. It actually got dark out. Kind of neat that it's got the day-night cycles. Alright, so we need to go to our tablet. Main shop. I don't know why it's got this here. I know we need stuff on the list. So if we go like this, got our brake shoes. Need 2 of those. Add it. Takes it off of here. So it did clear all the rest of that out of there. Okay. So what we did find was you highlight this, more information, and if you do want to take items off the list, you can do it this way. Like that. Okay. So let's go ahead and order that up. Finalize that. Instant delivery. That's what we got it set to. And it's a lot smaller box because it's not as many parts. That's pretty neat how it's different size boxes depending on how many items that you're buying. Cool. Okay, put that tire back on. So slow on the mounting. Okay, let's put our new shoes on. So what I'm seeing from this too, I guess, as far as just the way the parts work, especially like the body parts and such, I guess as far as there shouldn't be much difference. Of getting cars from 21 ported into this game. That's the other thing I'm taking note of. Alright, so we got all that done. We got to put some fresh oil in there, and then we got to do brake fluid and windshield washer. Cool, that should be all under the hood. What kind of engine's in this one? It's a V8. A little bit different names on these too. So, windshield washer and brake fluid. So we got brake fluid. Let's put some motor honey into this thing. So when it tips back there, I like to put this a little more. Yeah, so this demo does not have multiplayer. This is single player only for the demo. So that one does let us check the dipstick. Cool. So yeah, in the demo you don't get multiplayer, but yeah, we'll have multiplayer aspect. They have mentioned that in the final release. As far as the number of cars, I would imagine it's still going to have at least the same amount as we had in 21. If not more. That's what I would assume. But the fact that the garage layout is very dynamic, and the fact that you can pick things up and put it wherever you want it, and it's not doesn't just snap into one location. That's pretty cool. The fact you got to drive the car into the bay. I don't think we can move this stuff. So there are some things that are static, I guess, as far as to that, like this stuff. But okay, so some of these parts are static. There will probably be other, when you start the game, I guess, as far as other garage layouts. We only get this one, which is called modern. I guess that's something else to, but we'll probably have different layouts, I guess, as far as than just the one. And I'm assuming we get to do work on our own truck. So we get this truck. Does this start? This is our own truck, I assume. This is cool. So it actually doesn't run. So we got our own truck. We can get out of it. Boop. Neat. I hope we get to customize that thing too. But yeah, day-night cycles, I guess, as far as we're, that's definitely something new. I don't know. That's a good question. So, does it give us a map? That's a good question. So, we usually had Wikipedia setting. I don't think we have a map. So that's a good question to bring up there, farming guy. I don't think we have. Let's do some driving around just to see here. So do we have a map? Let's do F. Wait a minute. Wouldn't let me start it. No, that's a good question. Yeah, so we do get to drive around, but I don't think in the demo we have a map, from what I can tell. So how do we start this thing? We don't have a map yet? So I guess that's still yet to come. But, okay, why won't it let me drive this now? Hold on a minute. It only gives me the option to leave. Right. Oh, here we go. I think it wouldn't let me do that. Just out of curiosity. Let's drive around a little bit. Do a little bit of free roam. So a lot of things are probably locked. Yeah, so a lot of things are locked right now, I guess, as far as because it's just the demo. So I guess that's our answer to that. But eventually, in the full release, we'll be able to drive around. See how far we can go. Yeah, I would hope so. Yeah, I don't know how they got that. Oh, there's another car right here. What's going on with this dude? Couple of park cars. So can we get out of it? Oh, we can get out of it. That's cool. Oh, wait a minute. What's going on here? What is this? Oh, it's a test track. Neat. Let's check this out. Oh, we're still rolling backwards. Hold on. This is a test track. Oh. Are we going the wrong way? We're going the wrong way. I'm getting there. It's a test track. So it does have a test track in the demo. Stop in the designated spot, so I'm gonna stop over here. And it gives you, so that's pretty neat. So it just goes around the block. Gives us the condition of all the parts. Neat. So that's what that spot does, I guess, as far as. But it does let us do that anyway in the demo. I kind of like the fact that we can just actually drive there instead of just have to spawn there. That's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. Yeah, whether or not it'll be cost effective, I guess, as far as to pick up the parts yourself. Now, the only thing that I've seen there, it may not be the fact that you can pick up your own parts. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it definitely needs working on, but I imagine you can work yourself up to that. Oh, these banners are actually floating. They're actually waving in the wind. That's cool. These do the same thing. Look at that, they're waving. So it's got air movement, I guess, as far as that's pretty neat. Yeah, so what I've seen, I guess, as far as with ordering car parts, you have the option, no matter at the computer or at the tablet, you have the option to well, and that's the thing I was getting to. So you have the option to do instant delivery or standard. Oops, hold on. So you can change it this way. I don't think it will have the option that way. That's still yet to be seen. But all I'm seeing right now in the demo is we have the option to do standard delivery or instant, and that might be what they'll add. I don't know. That's still yet to be seen because we don't have the multiplayer aspect into this one. So right now, all it's showing is a standard and instant. I didn't notice any change, I guess, as far as on the I didn't notice any change there. But just for curiosity, if we put this part in there, we'll add it. Okay. So the total price, there's our standard delivery, and if we do this, oh, okay, there it is. So that is the cost, I guess, as far as if we want instant delivered as opposed to standard. Yep. So just by this alone, I guess, as far as it kind of behooves you, I guess, as far as to do the standard delivery, which means they'll deliver it for you. Doesn't mean you go pick it up. Now, whether or not, like I said, in the multiplayer, they will have that aspect to be able to go pick the parts up. I think that's still yet to be seen. So in the meantime, go to here. I want to take that off the list. This is something I'm still struggling with as far as to get that off the list. So take this off of there. This information, so we can take that off. There we go. Yeah, so standard delivery. Yeah, you can either wait that amount of time, I think it says like 8 hours, or you can come up here and sleep. You can go up here and sleep, and right now it seems to be locked at 11 hours. Oh, wait a minute. This changed, so You can change it now. It's cool. So you can change it how long you want to sleep. That's pretty cool. So when I initially came in here, it was like, seemed to be locked down at 11 hours. Maybe it was because of the time of day. That's kind of neat. So that does let you adjust that. So are we done with this one? But we still got to do windshield washer fluid. Yeah. Windshield washer fluid. Let's do that. So it looks like the... Oh, this has got a different battery in it. The Mark III. So it got different types of batteries too. So the other car that we worked on here had different type of battery. That's cool. Fill this up. Bug juice. So the fluid mechanics have definitely been refined here a little bit too. Gets a little bit more sloppy, I guess, as far as than or it's not just straight stream. I appreciate you stopping in, farm guy. Don't work too hard. Let's see. So we got all the other tasks up. So we didn't do the brake fluid yet. Apparently we didn't get. I thought I put it in there, but maybe I didn't put enough. Yeah, looks like we need to put a little bit more in there. Not crossed off. Okay, let's try that. Oh, we gotta change it. That's why. So not just add, we gotta change it. I got you. That's why it's saying it's not done. So we gotta go like this. Additional. Drain this. So that's still pretty much the same as it was. That's still pretty much the same. Right, so we had to change it. Let's go this, and we're gonna refill it. Get it up to the max line. Cool. Now we should be good to go. There we go. So everything's green. So what's that little indicator there? So it looks like this car's done. Took a little bit to figure out, I guess, as far as, but it looks like it, yeah. So that seems to be the same. So as far as Infinity, it's not like you have to buy barrels of it, I guess, as far as, and then it depletes. So yeah, it looks like it is infinite. That's pretty much the same as we've had in 21. So yeah, it's not like you have to go to the store and buy. Now in Car Service Together, it is absolutely that way, I guess, as far as where you have to buy those parts and they do deplete and you have to replenish. Quite honestly, I don't think that really takes away from the playability of this game. But again, it might change, I guess, as far as the dynamics of it might change if you're multiplayer. That we don't know yet. So the other thing I have not come to find is whether or not we can scrap or we can just have to sell these parts. I think for right now, I think I might just sell these parts. That's a good question. Good question. So let me see. I'm gonna use our truck. I don't want to wreck the customer's car. Let's find out. Probably didn't hit it hard enough. Hold on. Doesn't look like it gives visual damage. Doesn't look like it. But I also wonder... Hold on a second. Let me park it over here. I mean, the fact that you can... What I'm wondering, though... I'm going to elaborate on this. So, does it actually apply damage this way? So, if we go to parts... So some of the parts that did already find, I guess, as far as by taking it on the test path. So, let me see here. Does it go to body? What I'm curious to know is, does it add like any damage like to the front bumper? So right now we're at 33%. It probably don't, but I'm just curious. So we're at 33%. So if we hit the front bumper, see if it adds anything to it. I'm assuming probably not. Just out of curiosity. It's a pretty cool little truck. Okay. Give it a couple of good hits to get as far as on the front bumper just to see. Okay, just out of curiosity. So if we go like this, what a car's status? It does not. So it doesn't add additional damage, I guess, as far as to that. So no damage in that regard. Let's park this back. I mean, these are good questions to ask. So this one's probably a replica of a GMC Sonoma. They call it a sensor. So new brands, I guess, as far as in here. This is probably a GMC Sonoma. Or Chevy S10. Take your pick. Can I stop, please? Exit. Nice. So does the phone booth work? Oh, we can call a taxi. Oh, that's cool. You do not need your own car to travel to the scrapyard, auctions, stuff like that. Okay. So can we actually use this? Oh. This is okay. We didn't check. So not available in the demo. So these are the types of things that we'll be able to go to. You don't know? Are you asking seriously there, Cromwell? So a taxi is like a Uber. Okay, so this might be a clue, I guess, as far as what we'll have in the map, which we'll get eventually. So we can go to the airport track, racetrack, parking garage, junkyard, car salon, the auctions. We'll still have those. What I'm not seeing is barn, so I don't know if we're still going to have barn maps. But yeah, so we actually, the phone booth actually has a, the fact that it's actually like this style of telephone, crazy. Barn was on there. Did I miss it? Oh, it is on here. Yep. They don't. That's why I brought it up. The fact that it's in this style, because obviously we haven't had those in like forever. But yeah, it does have barn on here, like Brent Lindemann was mentioning. So this will be a little bit of a clue. I wonder why the auction one's bigger, but of what will be on the map once we do get a map. Pretty neat. We need to get this one done. I'm sure this customer would like his car back. So I noticed too, it was giving us like a time. So let's do a car semi. So other areas around there are phone booths. I only see the one. So I noticed there's other phones in our garage here. So there's some over here in the lobby. Like for example, there's one there. Oh, are there? Well, we don't have any here as far as those types of booths anyway. Yeah. So the only other place that I've seen something similar to that would be at the airport. Our international airport. That's about the only other place that I've seen that type of phone booth. Okay, let's check our status on this one here. So our information, issues to fix. Yeah, I think we got this one all done. It's all green. Let's go ahead and finish this guy. Ching, made a little bit of money off of that one. Cool, let's go check another order. Now, we can sleep. Let's go ahead and sleep. I'm going to try that out. So right now, we are going on 4 o'clock in the morning, it looks like. Let's get a little bit of sleep. I'm going to sleep for a couple hours. 2-3 hours, that sounds good. So it'll be 6:56. This is definitely a new feature that we didn't have previously. Got the day-night cycles. Alright, we got a little bit of sleep. And it also saves it after you say sleep too. That's a nice feature. Noise feature. Okay, let's check our call orders. We should... So we can get them from here, too. So we don't have any other car orders that we can do. We can only do the story cars. Let's do this next story car. See what this one's all about. I'm definitely liking the feel for this thing here. The fact that it has some dynamic to it. You know, like there's other things out there just besides what we're doing over here. Now, whether or not we'll have the option, I guess, as far as to expand over here, that's still yet to be seen. Let's see what's going on with this car. I should probably just go ahead and sell all this stuff, huh? Yep, so it still has this feature, I guess, as far as just to be able to sell everything. So that's nothing new there. Get rid of all that stuff. And then let's see what's going on with this car. This one... Oh, this one's got a bunch of stuff on it. Okay, so we got a lot of parts not discovered. We get to change the oil. I'm going to take this on a test drive. See what's going on with this dude. This one's got a little bit more wrong with it. So it does have different modes. I'm going this mode. Let me see if my controller works. No, so I'll have to get this set up. I probably won't bother with it on the demo, just due to the fact that it's probably some of that stuff for controllers will probably change. So we'll just use keyboard and mouse. That's fine. Let's go to the. This one's got a turbo in it. Hear that turbo? Try the test path. Okay. So we can take this over to the diagnostic track there too. Probably take it there too, just to see what's going on with this car. Okay, so we did find some stuff. We got some brake pads that are bad, brake discs. Cool. Alright, let's go take it over to the diagnostic. Okay, so it does go away on its own. Let's take it over to this right here. We probably got to open it from the inside. That's fair. Alright, let's go open this garage door up. Not responsible for theft or damage to vehicles or what? Contents. Kind of covering our butt there, I guess. Okay, drive it. So we gotta go activate test, so we gotta start it from here. Okay. Drive it up here. So do we put all four tires on it like that? Oh, hold on. Oh, so can we only do one at a time, maybe? I'm assuming only one at a time. This is interesting. So let's do the front ones first. I don't know, can you get all four of them on there? There we go. Oh, almost. Wow. And it doesn't want to, it doesn't like lock into place. Come on. Yeah, it kind of rolls off. That's kind of a bummer. Yeah, it would be nice if this would kind of just lock into place. This is kind of wonky. Alright, let's do brakes. Hold the brake? Okay. Which one's the brake? I'm not sure which one is the brake. Uh-oh, I don't know which one's the brake. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's the rears. Let's see if we can check the fronts. Yeah, this is a little bit wonky. Can I not check the brakes on this one? This wants to check the suspension. This is actually pretty neat. Other than the fact that I try to get all 4 tires, I guess, as far as on the spots there. But can I do brakes on this one or no? Won't let me do brakes on the front? That's weird. Oh, I see. So the front one... Oh, okay, I get it now. So the front deal, I guess, as far as for suspension. And the back one here is for brakes. I see. I get it. It would be nicer, though, if it would lock onto it. So these are for brakes. That's how you do it. Holding the brake. Front brakes are bad, at least on the one there. Okay, let's check out the suspension on the front. I get it now. So this is for suspension. We need to do the rear suspension. That's what we need to do. Okay. Kind of cool, actually. So we do got some brake pads that are bad. So let's check out suspension. Okay. So it's mostly on brakes. Alrighty then. Why are we going so slow? Whee! Alright, let's get her up on the bay here. So she's in... Whoa, she was in the spot. So I keep wanting to use E, I guess, as far as getting in and out of the car. Yeah, that's a little bit of... I wonder if you can change... settings on here. So is there button mappings? Let's see. So we got head bob, crouch, run, metric, English. We can do imperial, yeah. Gearbox is automatic. So I guess we don't have specific. Oh, there we go. So the turn, where's the flashlight? I don't see for this flashlight. Previous tab, it did. Change the camera, gear up and down. I don't see for the flashlight. Controller, yeah, so I can change this. Do they have a one here for legacy? Gamepad. Is it in shortcuts? Look at that. So gamepad, legacy. That's what we use in 21. I'll have to see if that works in here. It lets you use a combination of the keyboard and mouse as well as the controller. Yes. Save that. Here, let me check that here really quick. Does that allow me to use... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So is that completely this controller? Okay, so that's not working. So, got some things to figure out there. There we go. Okay, let's try that. Okay, that seems to be working. Oh, it does work. Sweet. This is using controller. That's all using controller, so that's cool. Alright, let's get back on the lift. So I did keep the gearbox on the automatic there for the time being. Whoop, easy, easy. Come on, bro. Okay. That's all using controller. Let's get out of the car. Yeah, so it is letting me use a combination of... okay, that one didn't let me close it. Cool. Let's get this up. Let's check our car status. So we did get some things discovered. We got some things that need to be discovered, so we get to drain the oil. Get it up on the lift. So the flashlight was in the shortcuts. Let me see here for a second. So I want to go here. Settings, save game. Wikipedia. So it was in here. So where's the shortcuts? Toggle lights, is that it? No, that would be for in the car, that's driving. Oh, here's the shortcuts right here. Quick tablet, orders, flashlights, that's H. Yeah, that should be something else. So F they use for being able to drive and get out of the car. I guess that's why they got it that way. I'm gonna try B or V. A lot of other games it's either B or V, I guess, as far as for flashlights. I'm gonna try that for my purposes. Let's save that. There's our flashlight. So it's just the one level. So in 21 we had the two different levels. Interesting. Did we gamble good? We gamble good. Jack Dog trying to get up on the top 5 there. Where's the top at? You know what? Let's do this. This is for everybody dropping in here. We got 14 of you out here. Appreciate you stopping in. Checking out this demo here for Car Mechanic 26. Let's get another raffle going. See how many people are paying attention? There we go. So I just saw it automatically saved there too. Is that a setting? That apparently is a saving or a setting in here, I guess, as far as for that. Space for credits, SVD sets controls game. Try this. FOV, camera sensitivity, enable events. Autosave right there, so you can have it either on or off. That's actually kind of nice. Now I know in 21 you have to be conscious, I guess, as far as to make sure you save manually. So the fact that there is an autosave function on that, that's kind of nice. Yeah, I did put this to Imperial. Yeah, same to you there, Evan. What's going on? Oh, dare. Throw tomatoes at me. Right back at you. There's a nice... I'm going to throw that one right back at you. It's grill time? So you're doing... What did you say? I think you said you were doing salmon, right? Yeah, we got it saved. There we go. Cool. Alright, let's get some stuff done on this car. So we get to drain the oil. Yeah, you can keep that. I don't want that. That's one of the many fishies, I guess, as far as I'd rather not have. So we get this guy over here. I like the fact that you can move this stuff dynamically like that. That's super cool. I like it. Let's drain her out. Oil's not in bad shape. Well, there's no hole there. Where's that coming out of? Anyway, let's get our oil filter out. Okay, we do need to order an oil filter. So we'll go to our inventory, get that on the list. It shows it on the list. No beers, been drinking too much, so I have cherry sparkling juice. Yeah, I got some Mike's Hard Lemonade. I'm just sipping on that. So yeah, we need to go to the tablet, go to our shopping list, put 2 on there. I don't want 2, so I'm gonna go to here and take one of these off. Oh, hold on. Okay, why did it not let me do that again? So more information. Can I just delete it? Okay, let's try that again. So apparently you can't adjust that. You can just delete it. So that's fine. We'll go like this. We'll put it on there again. Go to the tablet. Add it to the list. There we go. So that should be on our list. So it's saying 2. I don't want 2. I want 1. Adjust that order. There we go. Okay, so what else do we need? I don't remember if you said what kind of wine it was. I'm not a big wine drinker, I guess, as far as myself, so I can't say too much about that. Champagne every once in a while, but not a real big wine drinker. No, it's all gone now. Okay, so we do need some brake pads. I guess still got some parts not discovered. Let's do an examination. Totally different mode on this. This is definitely quite refined. I like it. So it looks like they're gonna be on the rear. Oh, I got a wheel bearing that's bad there, I can see. That's usually how, I guess that's part of the reason why I don't care for wine. It's definitely an acquired taste, that's for sure. Okay, so I'm not seeing anything there, so we do have brake pads. That's what I'm trying to figure out. So we got all 4 pads need to be changed. Drive shaft, way bar, front end link. But we can mark these parts too, I guess, as far as oh yeah, you definitely can't complain when it's free. So yeah, I did see the one bad bearing in the front, which was on passenger side here. I guess what we can do for now is get this out of the way. Cool. I'm not tripping on it. Let's get this one off. On Wednesday, I appreciate you. Appreciate the insight there, Jackdaw. There's definitely some things that I like about this. So you can do that later there, Jackdaw. Appreciate that. I know Jackdaw had, it was one of the few, I guess, as far as I was able to get straight through it. But I know Cromwell was having some issues. Cromwell for sure. Cromwell's still hanging out. But yeah, definitely. Hold on a minute. Can we do examination? No. Hold on. Where's that wheel bearing? Bad wheel bearing here. I saw it right there. Yep. Okay. We gotta take this out. Get that wheel bearing. There it is. Okay, so there's the bad wheel bearing. Brake pads are bad, so we need to get that on the list. Oh, yeah, we did need that. That's cool. We need to highlight that. Okay, why don't I put that on the list? Okay. When I try to do spacebar, it wouldn't let it do that, so I had to right-click that. So I wonder if because I changed the settings on there for the legacy, now it's doing right-click on that instead of the spacebar, which it should be the spacebar. All right, we got those two parts on there. Let's get those. Ordered. So we should have up in the list. Yep. So we got wheel bearing. Get one of those. Brake pads. One of those. Okay. Okay, what else we got? Let's just show the stuff we did put on the list. Drive shaft. So I wonder if that's going to be this one over here. Yeah, it must be this guy. Well, apparently we did get to level 2. Let's see if we got anything on here. We got 1 skill point. Let's do the swift hands. How do we apply it? Apply that? Oh, so I guess we just have to apply it here. I gotcha. So these we don't have enough skill points for. Cool deal. Drive shaft. Let's go get this drive shaft on this side. So it is front wheel drive, yeah? Yep, looks like it's front wheel drive. Oh, excuse me. Getting too much fresh air out there. Okay, so that should give us the drive shaft we need. That on the list. Get that ordered. Let's check our shopping list. So we need a drive shaft. Takes it off. Brake disventilated. Okay. Wait, did I need that brake list? Maybe I didn't need that. Uh-oh. Hold on a minute. Did I actually need that? So drive shaft that. Where is the brake disventilated? What in the world? Hold on a minute. I don't think I need this brake disventilated. I can probably take this off. Information. Yeah, so we can probably take that off. Boop. Brake pads I definitely need, so I think I need all 4 brake pads. We'll get 4 of those. Okay, so if we look at our status here, it was showing we needed all 4 brake pads. Wheel bearings on there, sway bar, and link. So which one's that one? This one? This one is that condition. What's this one in? Yep, must be that one over there. take this one off. Okay, so we do need one of these. See, I don't like how it keeps this populated in here because it creates the means, I guess, as far as to just get stuff on the list, I guess, as far as you don't want. I wish it would just clear this out when you get out of it. That would be nice. I'm understanding too, I guess, as far as still a demo. So I'm getting yelled at over on the YouTube side, I guess, as far as that I got copyright music, I guess. For real? Hold on a minute. Yeah, the fact that YouTube lets you know that way. Alright, anyway, so we got that off of there. We got our 4 brake pads. Shopping list. Yeah, so we still need to get... This I don't need on here. If I go into this, more information. Take this, break this ventilated off. Crap, hold on. Delete. Don't need that. We do need this though. Okay. Okay, we're back to that same problem again. Why is it not showing? Need this. There we go. So we need one of those. That's off the list. And it's now right there. Cool. Ay, caramba. It's a little bit more clumsy, I feel like, as far as with the shopping list. Alright, so we do got that on there. What else do we need here? Car status. Did get that on the list. So we already got the other parts here for the brakes. Still got some parts undiscovered though. What's going on there, Brady? What's happening? Well, the question is what are the other parts? Foot examination. I see a bad shock. It's got some issues, I'll admit. It's definitely needs some refinements, I feel, like on the shopping list. I feel it's just a little clunky. I liked it better, I guess, as far as when it was... When you could go into the pie menu like this and just go to the shopping list. So what they've done now is you get to it from here, right? We can click on it this way. Go to more information, and you want to adjust it like that. I think it's a little bit too many steps, I guess, as far as to get to that. I feel like that can be... I like that simpler, just to go into here, go to the shopping list, and adjust it from there. My own personal take on it. Okay, so I think we need... We already got the drive shaft, so we're going to need both of these brake pads. Yep. That's already on the list. Okay. Yeah, I keep wanting to go to the shopping list from here instead of here. And then the fact that it's keeping this in here, I wish that would just clear that out so that I don't have to keep doing that all the time. It should just go to this every time. So once you get out of the main shop, it should automatically clear that. That's my feeling. You know, it's a little bit of quirkiness to it, but it's I'm hoping they refine that. And link all 4 brake pads. So we got a lot of parts on here still not discovered. Let's see here. So can we do examination? I don't know if we got parts maybe with the engine itself. Just with the engine. Let's see if there's anything going on with the engine. This is definitely a... Oh, okay, so we got a belt. We got some parts there with the engine. I have to do a compression test and whatnot. Okay, so that should have got some things to... Whoa. Covered. Yes, it did. So we got some idlers. So we got some stuff in the engine bay. Alright, let's bring her down. Okay, hold on. Can I actually do an examination this way? Oh, I know what I wanted to do. I want to go like this. Into here. Additional tools. That's what I wanted. And then do... So all this stuff is open automatically in the demo. Now I'm sure they're probably going to have it to where you got to unlock these tools. That's what I would imagine. So what is not complete? Only thing I took off was the drive shaft. Yeah? Okay, hold on a minute. Ooh, this is different. Right? Oh yeah, we did drain it. That's right. I was trying to remember what the heck I did. I don't know if that's the way they're going to do that or not. That's still yet to be seen. So we got some spark plugs. Okay. Let's see if we got some starts here. Oh yeah, we're getting some stuff discovered. So we still only got, what, 2 other parts? Okay, so we only got 2 other parts to check out here. So let's see if it's air filter. See how the dynamics go with the air filter. Oh, got another clip somewhere? We got a couple more clips. Filter bad. Filter's actually good. Let's go ahead and put that back in. A little bit different type of air cleaner housing. Slightly redesigned. Okay, so there's that. So we only got 2 more parts that are not discovered. So possibly by taking off some of the other parts, try to get to the other parts. Let's do an unmount. We got to take off the sidler. Get that belt. Okay. Yeah, so that was a good point, Gulushman. I guess as far as you can get the engine stand, you can do, check out the modular builds to the engine. This is all looking good here. This is bad. So we need to get this off. Belt tensioner's bad. Water pump's bad, so we'll probably have to drain the fluid. So just out of curiosity, I'm going to do this, see if it does give us a boo-boo, I guess, as far as we're not draining the coolant. Or I get the mess on the floor, right? Yep, sure did. So that's still a thing, I guess, as far as to not, if you don't drain the fluids out, I guess as far as on certain parts, it's going to spill. That's definitely still a thing. You're talking about the rubber bushings? Yeah, rubber bushings will only be a pain in the butt. Okay, so let's see what we got in our inventory. So we do need a new water pump. Put that on the list. Sure, one of those. Oh, either rollers? I got you. Let's see, we need serpentine belts. We already got these on the list. Check our shop. I don't think that's much of a spoiler, I guess. Shopping list. Okay, so we need a belt. There's our belt. Get that onto the list. Crosses it off. Serpentine belt. Add it. Crosses it off. Tensioner. Add that. Water pump. Nice. So we can see everything that's on our shopping list so far. Or shopping cart, I should say. Alright. So, check our car status. Brake pads are already good. Idlers. Spark plugs. Should have spark plugs in our inventory, right? Oh, we haven't taken them out yet, that's why. We get to those. Try to take the ignition coils out. That's a 4-cylinder. Yeah, Glishman, I don't feel like that's probably much of a spoiler, I guess, as far as... so what you're experiencing as far as, like, the idlers can definitely look new. But when you look at the condition, obviously they're not. Yeah. I can probably see what you mean by that. So, yeah. The visually, I guess, as far as it looks fine. When you look at the condition, it says otherwise. I would have to somewhat agree with that. It all comes down to checking the condition. The spark plugs, we got to replace all these. Okay. Check our inventories. So, sparkulators, we got ×4. Yep. Let's get those all replaced. Oh, so the fact that it puts them all on the list, I guess, as far as I don't know if that's gonna stay that way or if you have to do them individually. So I assume the game is just detecting, I guess, as far as all of them are bad. So it's gonna put all the ones that are below a condition, a certain condition, are on the list. I think it should add a certain level, I guess, as far as of know-how. You know, to kind of know as far as like, yep, I'm gonna need that, instead of just doing it for you. Okay. Yeah. Alright, we need to go to... Yeah, this is just so clunky to me still. Cancel the search. Go to this. We got spark plugs, we need 4 of those. Add. It takes it off the list. There's your shopping cart. Nice, okay, so we're getting the stuff ordered. Pads I already know are good. Still got 1 part left. So we got another wheel hub bearing, I guess, as far as that's bad. Okay. So which one is that? Gotta get it back up on the lift. Here, let's check examination mode. That one right there. Okay, cool. So it's on the, both on the front. Okay. So it looks like we only put 1 wheel hub bearing on the list. I do believe. Let's go to here just to double check that. This needs to clear out. Just that annoys me. Yeah, there's only 1 on here, so let's get 2 of these. More information. We can order another one of those. Boop. Cool. So we do those. Okay. Brake pads. We still got this one other part left. I'm wondering if it's going to be something internal with the engine. And it's going to require to put the oil back into it to find out. Yeah? See here. You might have to do that as far as to put the engine oil back into it just to find out. Because visually I don't see what might be the issue for that one other part. So far we got everything that we need onto the list. That's all good there. Oop, what is this? That's exhaust. I wonder if it's something with the... It doesn't let me zoom back over there. Okay. Okay, that's all checked. Oop, hold on. There was something that was 0. 4 out of 4. Bro. I think I got everything checked in the front. 9. So what is this other undiscovered part going to be? That's the question. So far we got everything checked there. Your bar looks good. That is not what I meant to do. That's gonna get me in trouble. So I'm just looking for parts that might be iffy. Is that bad right there? I think that's the turbo, right? I wonder if the turbo's bad. Alright, let's see if we can get this, yeah, I think the turbo's bad. Gotta get that from top side though. Okay. I think that turbo might be bad. We might have found the culprit. Throttle. Where's that turbo at? It's on the back side. Right there. Yep. Take that off. Okay, what was the... Yep, I think that was bad. Let's get ourselves a new turbo. And I think that was our last undiscovered part. Look at that. That's everything. So we just need to get that ordered on the list. You know, that time it cleared it out. Shopping list, turbocharger. Order up a new one of those. Ooh, that should be everything. Now we just got to get them ordered. Get them over here. You know what? I keep wanting to go to the computer. I don't really need to go to the computer. I can just go right here. So that should be everything we need. We need 4 brake pads, 4 sparkulators, turbocharger, water pump, tensioner, 2 serpentine belts, sway bar end link, drive shaft, 2 wheel bearings, and oil filter. Alright, let's finalize that. We did that instant delivery, so it should be already out there. Ta-da! Big box. Lots of stuff. Okay, let's get these parts back on there. Water pump, we got a brand new one. Idlers. Oh, so we didn't get new idlers? Hold on a minute. So we got to get some idlers. Has to be this one too. Well, apparently we didn't order the idlers. Shopping list, shopping list. Okay, so I guess we got to get those ordered up. Shopping list. Get 2 idlers. 2, yep. Alright, and we got to go to here and finalize that. So it's probably going to be a really small box. Let's go check out our... It'd be a really small box out here. It definitely is. That's kind of neat how it does that, I guess, as far as it does, depending on the number of parts that you order. Oh, we got some new idlers. Cool. Okay, we got a new belt. Tensioner. Place. And then we got charger. Oh, that's on the back side. Oh, that's right. Put that cover back on. Okay, harmonic balancer. That belt, brand new. Idler. See, that one we did get ordered. So I'm definitely seeing what you mean there by Ghulishman. As far as addition of idlers. So the fact that it missed those 2, and I don't even think that was on the list. Still got either lined out, so we got to do brake pads. Okay.
Racer Batman says Drockenloop Drocken sports car roll Drocken sports car roll Jerock.
Yeah. Appreciate that combo there, Racer Batman. So it's still duplicating that in my ear gets at first, but nothing you did wrong. So I still got some work to do on that. Let's do some brake pads. Thank you. Alright, let's do part mount. Got that wheel bearing to go in. So what I was trying to understand, you got these parts that are oil filter we haven't done yet, drive shaft we haven't. So these parts we've already installed. Okay, I get it now. That makes sense. Drive shaft. That's the... So we should have a new one for the other side. Yeah, these 2-part calipers are pretty dope. I like it. So the pads, got brand new ones. Oh, whoa, what happened there? Oh, they're all still good, so... It kind of moved on me, it kind of worried me. I just put that tire back on. Okay, there's that side. Get the other side. New wheel bearing. Well, another thing I'm not sure that we've got is a warehouse to be able to put parts into, so that's a new end link. Okay. 2-part caliper. Yeah, this is pretty legit. I have to admit, I'm super impressed with how that's working on the brakes. Spark plugs. So I guess we got to do the brake pads in the back too, right? Yeah, so we got some brake pads in the back. So we'll have to get those off the back. Do that. So something else I just thought of, just out of curiosity, can you sell... We bought this one here by mistake. We can't really do anything with it. Let me go to the garage editor. And we want to remove this. They give us money back. The only thing is it didn't give us our money back. Don't know if I did that the right way, but we can't take it out though. Yeah, how do we get out of this mode again? Normal mode, there we go. So I was hoping maybe that would have gave us our monies back. I guess it didn't. Oops. I don't think there's anything else in here. What other parts can we take out? We got a lot of stuff that is static. Wait, what is this? That's like a workbench. Huh, interesting. So just out of curiosity, does it give us any credits? Nope. So we don't get any credits for doing that. Bummer. So I guess once you buy it and you remove it, I wonder if it puts it back into inventory. Hold on a minute. So if we add stuff, it's still going to keep it in here. So can we sell it? Doesn't look like we can sell it. So there's that shop stool I just did. So it doesn't let you sell it once you buy it. Okay. So it just keeps it in here. Well, yo, what's going on your sweet spot? How we doing there today? So yeah, I guess we cannot sell. Need to get a shout out there for Sweet Spot. I guess as far as you're not checking Sweet Spot out, I guess as far as we're doing all right. We're checking out this demo for Car Mechanics Sim 26. Yeah, so you've been playing quite a bit of PUBG, right? And also between that and oh no, my button's not working. Hold on. My button's broke. Hold on. Yeah, that's what I've noticed. Let's do this. I'm just fixing my button here. There we go. Darn button anyway. There we go. So I've been trying some things with my Stream Deck. Absolutely. So if you want to see some PUBG, some Arc Raiders, or even every once in a while some DayZ, I also do cooking streams. So yeah, it's an off-brand, and what I'm coming to find is a lot of the plugins that go for it, they don't always want to stay active. Always have to kind of reapply it, remove it, and install it. It's kind of annoying, and it happens during the stream. It's done it at least a couple times already. So what I'm finding in here in the garage editor, and I'm assuming is because it is a demo, I don't know if it's going to give us the option in the final release, I guess, as far as to be able to sell this stuff. So this is just all stuff that we have bought and or had on the garage that it's just there. Okay, so let's go back to normal mode. There we go. Let's finish on our car. So yeah, we're doing brakes on this one. So it even keeps it partially done, I guess, as far as kind of wild. Okay. I'll be so glad when I can get some faster mounting. Yeah. Or, oh man, I feel like I'm gonna butcher that one. Is that Opry 99er? I appreciate the follow. We gotta get these brake pads off. We got some new ones. Let's do a mount. Oh, come on, bro. Did I not get 2 new ones? Oh, I wonder if they're different. E300s, I get some. Yeah, I tried to. I feel like I was gonna. I definitely felt like I was gonna slaughter that one. But welcome on in. So I guess we got different brake pads for the rear. Hold on a minute. Are you doing the same thing there, Operator 99er? So I guess, yeah, I got the wrong one. So we need P300s for the rear. Different. So the fact that we've got different types of brake pads between the front and the rear. These are from the front. Hold on a minute. So they're different style. These are new. Interesting. Hold on, let me go here. I can't go there. Bro, what's going on here? I'm stuck again. Okay, let's go back. There we go. So brakes. These here, we need P300s. I'll be danged. Alright, let's get out of that. So the ones that we put on the front were a different kind. Let's go back to here. So you playing the demo or are you playing 21? Because right now we're in the CMS 26 demo. I know I'm still in that category, I guess, as far as for 21. So just want to make sure, just to clarify. Because we do play 21 here on the channel, I guess, as far as we're just checking out the demo. For 26. Yeah, so it's the demo is out. Yeah, so the demo's out, I guess, as far as on in Steam. It didn't populate for me, I guess, as far as right away, so I had to reboot some things, I guess, as far as to get it to even show up for me, but plenty of folks came in today when I started out, I guess, as far as today is doing 21, and yeah, so we're trying it out here. We've been doing this for the last 3 hours, figuring things out. So I'm trying to find, where's the ones that came off for the front? That's just the one there. So confused. Sorry, hold on. Check our status. So it's only one pad. Oh, just for the... Oh, nice. So it's a good way to start off. 21 is still a pretty good game. But, let's get this back one off here. So I guess we got to get two different back brakes. We got the wrong ones. Or they're different, at least from front to back anyway. Let's pull these off. So there's still quite a bit the same. So brakes, brake construction is definitely a 2-part. So in 21, I'm sure you've probably come to realize, I guess, as far as that's only a one part caliper component with your brake cylinder. This one's 2-part, as it should be. That's one thing I do like about it. So yeah, we don't have the right kinds here, so we need to get this on the list and order up 2 new brake pads. Oh, so yeah, so you got to definitely look at the swaps that are allowed for the car. That's one thing I can tell you. So let me go and get these ordered. I can show you second here. So if we go, okay, we need to get 2 of these. There we go. Now it's off the list, and we're gonna go ahead and finalize that. Yeah, so if it doesn't have, and let me show you here for a second. So on this one here, I don't know if it'll show. Much the same in 20 as in 21, but if you look at the car status on the engine, if it does not show the engine that you built as a swap, then you won't be able to put it in the car. But just because it seems like it should go, doesn't necessarily. If it doesn't have the swap for it listed under the engine tab, which is still the same as it is in 21, if it's not there, then it obviously won't go in there. So that's one thing you do got to check, I guess, as far as to make sure that that engine that you want to put into the car is actually can be swapped. Well, what's even cooler is what you can do, and I've shown this on our streams, I guess, as far as you can edit the config to allow for what should be, what you feel should go in there. But that means you have to edit the configuration for it. So we got to get our parts here. We did the instant delivery. Yeah, no problem. That's, you know, this one here, we haven't gotten into this one on the demo, but apparently the way the engines work now is they're modular to the point where if you want to add a certain part, like a turbocharger, if it doesn't have it on there, you can just add it to that deal there. What I haven't done yet is to get the engine stand to actually confirm that, but that's something apparently you can do. So you don't have to rebuild the whole engine just to get like a supercharger or a turbocharger onto the engine. So within a certain class of engine, you should be able to just put, you know, the added part to it without having to rebuild an entirely different engine. So we should have that in our inventory, yes. Put our new brake pads on. Yeah, so I have not actually tested that out yet, but I'm gonna try and get the engine stand and see if we can play around with that. Okay, so we'll put that tire back on. Okay, so the fact that we're only level 2, we're very slow on our mounting speed. Yeah, so this demo is probably so fresh, I guess, as far as the fact that it doesn't even have the demo in the couldn't pick that as a category. So the fact that you stop by here, now we do play quite a bit of 21 here on the channels. Here on the channel, yep. So you're not 100% wrong. Okay, so let's check our status. Car summary. Issues to fix. So we gotta get our oil filter back on, percolators in. That's about it. Put some fresh oil back into it. Okay, cool. Get our sparkulators back in here. Fresh sparkulators. And there's another raffle. Let's see where the top's at, just out of curiosity. Well, there you go. That's not a bad penance. So Wreckfest, that's the nature of that game. You're gonna, it's in its name. You're gonna wreck the cars. Yeah. So you shouldn't feel bad. You shouldn't feel bad. And these parts are still good. Okay. Now, see where else we're at here. So, this the oil filter. Let's put that in on the bottom end and put some oil back into it. So I'm kind of anticipating here, folks, I guess, as far as that are tuning in here, we may or may not, pending some IRL stuff I got to do, we may or may not be streaming for tomorrow. So just to make up for that potential, I'm going to run as many raffles as I can here for you folks, I guess, as far as to make sure if you're not in that top 5 yet, get it up in there. I get you there, Opry. Oh, I see. That's a pretty interesting way to go about it. All right, we got all that in there. I just gotta get the oil back in. All right, we're all good there. Fresh filter. So another thing that's really cool that you may notice here, Opry 99er, is the fact that in CMS 21, it just, you can move stuff in 26 demo here as far as anywhere. There are still some things that are static, but things like this here, you can actually move it wherever. You have to actually drive the cars into the bay. So if you don't want to have to, you want to keep it close by onto the bay, you can do that. So we just got to get some fresh motor honey into this. So there are some really cool things with the demo. I definitely hope that they kind of refine the shopping list a little bit better. Cool. That should be good. This car should be done. It's all green. Cool. Alright, let's get her back on the ground. Gal on the ground. That's cool. That I don't know yet. So the way I'm observing this is the fact that the way the parts seem to work, it stands to reason that the car should be capable of being brought into 26. Now, obviously, probably not in the demo. But I think once full release comes out there, I think it shouldn't be. So the design of the cars, I guess, as far as should still be relatively the same. Now, whether or not we'll see all the cars from 21 in a mod form, I guess, as far as brought over to 26, that's still yet to be seen. I'm definitely hopeful that we can bring the one car that we've been working on in 21 of our own, I guess, as far as to bring it into 26. I'm definitely hopeful on that. So yeah, we got this car done. She is done. Let's go ahead, our summary, and finish the order. Whoops. Oh, we got the coolant's missing. Yep. Okay, so we gotta, I forgot we did drain that out. Actually, we spilled it because we took the water pump out. Oops. Alright, let's go ahead and put some fresh stuff in there. Hello? So I like what they've done with the fluid mechanics on here. It's a little bit more fluid, to say the least. I guess as far as it's not quite so like straight forward, it is a little bit more splashy and fluidy, for lack of a better way to put it. No, we should be done. There we go, another happy customer. And we made it to level 3. Did we get any more skill points? 2 points. Alright, let's see what we can apply this to. Let's do the deep socket. So there's a lot of things that aren't, a lot of locations that aren't available in the demo, which we kind of expected. I'm gonna unlock that guy. Oh, let's use all of our points on there. Sweet. Alright. So we got some scrap there. So I have not seen, so we ordered these wrong. Ordered the wrong stuff. Let's go ahead and sell those. Wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. Can I sell that? There we go. Sell these, get some money back. These, so we don't have the means, I guess, as far as the scrap. That I can tell. Seems to hub around, I guess, as far as this garage editor. Let's see here. So, as far as expansions, let's see here. So if I go back here, engine shop, wheel shop, interior, decorations, and tools. Use. I have not seen yet, I guess, as far as how to expand. Apparently. Yeah, so they're that's what I came to find on that car, I guess, as far as there are different ones, so they're not all universal. Yeah. So just to kind of show, let me go back into here. So I want to go, I'm in the wrong shop. Darn it. So how do I get back to right here? So the main shop. If you look at brakes, so there's even different caliper setups too. But as far as pads, we got at least 2 different kinds. Different kinds of pads. Depending on... So we got different caliper setups, and also... Is that 3 or 2 different kinds? So this is 100. It's some of it's a little bit clunky to me there. Is that Medii? Medii SOS? Welcome on in. Some of it's a little bit clunky to me, I guess, as far as Mayday. Gotcha. Appreciate the reclarification. So Mayday SOS. What I'm kind of disliking is the way the shopping list works. I'm a muscle memory. Gives me that that motion to go to the pie menu, to get into the well, you might not like this one then there, Opry 99er. So yeah, being able to go into the pie menu to get to the shopping list, that's a huge difference. So what they've done, obviously, and I'm sure you've probably already recognized this, when you go into your store, it's going to put your shopping list here, right? So right now I don't have anything there. Oh, yeah. That's been my big boggle too, I guess, as far as... And what I'm coming to find is the shopping list and your cart are 2 separate things. Because now there's a delivery system, I guess, as far as for this game. So that's what has kind of... muffed me up, I guess, as far as you say. Well, so the fact that we can go to our shopping cart, which is totally separate. Obviously, I don't have anything in there. And then there's your shopping list. Now, you have to highlight this if you want to edit it, which is a totally different level. So I can go more information. If I had anything in here, I can subtract or add this way. That's a little bit different. That's been my little bit of a fumble with this here. I'm kind of hoping they will add it to where you can go to the shopping list in the pie menu. I would really like that better. That's what I'm used to. But other than that, yeah. So I've been trying to myself as well, as far as to get used to it, but it's not been easy. Another thing that I'm not seeing is how to upgrade. Let me see if this is in over here. So all you can do here is just your skills. I don't think I ever did find a way to expand or upgrade the garage. Let me see here. So I assume it's probably in the garage editor. That's just to add, remove. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure how we expand, and it might not be 100% available. Oh, here's the warehouse. I was asking about this earlier. Here's the warehouse. That's different. I would have not expected that. Hit the pace car! Hit the pace car! Hit the pace car! What for? Yeah, what for? So we do have the means, I guess, as far as to put stuff in our warehouse. Okay, cool. I'm not going to do that, but... yeah, we've been pressing our luck quite a bit on this game. We've been pressing our luck, so that apparently here's the warehouse. You did want to store stuff in there. That's good to know. So that's another static item here in our deal. So what I've been also kind of looking for is how to upgrade. Okay. So I did come across... I think I might have come across that already. Wait, is that the dino? No, that's going out to the hall. Weird reflection. So there's a normal board right here. Gotcha. So, management. Yeah, so we did see this already earlier, I guess, as far as for what is to come. Oh, wait, this is different. Hold on. So we got a warehouse. Parking. Yeah, so like you said, a lot of it is... Oh, wow. So you, if you misplace your car, you can actually have it towed. Garage design. So yeah, this is what you were meaning here as far as like, so we can't necessarily expand as of yet. Okay. So that's good to know, I guess, as far as it's right in the office here. We're learning some stuff. So yeah, the reflection here, what I don't see, is this the dino? As this goes outside. So being able to expand to get the dino and things like that, we don't have that yet. There's my flashlight. I got a lot of really weird creatures, I guess, as far as it. Let's see if there's something I did not just has us go back here. Alright, interesting. What I do want to do next here, as far as see about the engine stand, so let's go into this, add, and then what I want to do, need to purchase an engine stand. Tools. That's our lathe. So we can't sell that once we buy it, unfortunately. Excuse me. Yeah, that's one thing have come to find, that you can't, once you buy it, you can't sell it or get rid of it. Let's go back to normal mode. So I need to figure out how to get. Oh, do you? Definitely. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm definitely enjoying that as well. As far as the interactive and the dynamic nature of the garage, there are still some things that are static that cannot be moved. But from what I'm also getting to, when you start your game, you have the option to choose a particular garage layout. They only give us the one, I guess, as far as for the demo. So what I need to do is go back. I need to go to here. Choose. This is what I want. So there should be an engine stand. So we can get another car lift if we want. You can get different color engine stands. Okay. I think I just want a red one. So these are... Hold on a minute. Well, why is this one cheaper? Oh, this is an engine crane. I gotcha. So that's to pull engines out. This is to actually put that stand on there. I got it. I think so. It's got potential. Like I said, I guess as far as certain things like the way you access the shopping cart or the shopping list, I do like the fact that they had a delivery feature to it, I guess, as far as so you don't just get it right away. You can, I guess, as far as you can choose that, but it also you can take standard delivery to where you got to wait for the next day. That's a nice feature. Let's get ourselves an engine stand. We'll add it. Finalize. And check this out. Oh yeah, definitely. So pretty big cart. Great, I guess as far as for engine stand. Now let's go into Garage Editor. So the Garage Editor itself is definitely a new deal, I guess, as far as on our Prime menu. So we want to add this engine stand, and let's put it right here. We can snap right there. Try that. Oh, that's turned the wrong way. Hold on. I think I could just pick it right back up though. Turn it this way. There we go. Now if we go in normal mode, now we should be able to put an engine on there. So this gives a little bit of a write-up on available for purchase in the decorations or tools shop. Okay, we already know. A lot of the same features as what we know in 21. So we can do a create. So what I would like to do, let's create an engine. Let's I don't know which one we want to build. So we only got these four or five to build. Let's try this guy. We got all these different trims here. So the way I understand this is you can build any one of these in a modular sense. So you don't have to choose. These are all 4x4, I see. I don't want to do a 4x4. I want to do this one, select. Okay, that doesn't make any sense. That's a totally different engine. Hold on a minute. So this is a V6. These are inline 4. What about this guy? I don't see any old school engines in here. This is the only engine we can build off of that. So I guess the only one we have different options is this one here. Which they're all 4x4. So we're kind of limited in what we can build in the V8 class. What about inline 4s? Oh, that was weird. I didn't expect it to do that. Hold on a minute. Try that again. Can I, oh crap, hold on. I didn't want that one. I don't know why it chose that. Great engine, there we go. I don't want this one. How do I go back? Back? There we go. So I wanted to see. So I don't think we can test out the modular nature, I guess, as far as of the engines, because it really only gives us one option. This is the only one that gives us more than one, which are all 4x4. 70 through 70. I was really hoping to test that out, I guess, as far as with. Oh, here's V6s we can do. Again, 4x4. Let's see if we can do front wheel drive. Yeah. I guess we can do a V6. Okay, so now we can do engine. This is the one we want to build. How do we put it on there? All engine to the stand right there. Don't have the necessary parts, so we'd have to get in block. So let's see, can we put this on the list? Okay, it doesn't look like it'll let you do that. I was hoping to be able to put this engine block on the list. Shopping list, that is. So let's see. Go engine. We might have to go to the engine shop, yeah. Right here. Use. Oh, so this is actually doing it for a specific car. So we can do all cars. We want to do the V6. And we want this guy. Okay. So where's the block for this guy? There's the block. 2,100 credits. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that. And that. Okay, just for starters. We're going to need the heads. Wow, this is going to be expensive. Which is what I kind of expected. See if we even got enough money to build this engine. So these should be all the parts related to this particular engine. I'm assuming. So where are like the pistons in that? Need the crank. Alternator. Let's see if I can build this guy. How many cam gears do we need? So it is a V6. We probably need 2. Okay, so I'm not seeing... Oh, we had to scroll down, okay. There's the pistons. So intake manifold. Okay, there's our pistons. So we probably need 6 of those. It is a V6. How much are we talking here? Oh my gosh, that's a lot of money. So just to get an idea of what it would take to build that, I think we'd have to work on some more cars to be able to do that. So I was just trying to get a feel for it. Let's see if we can sell this stuff. This is not doing us any good. Okay. Anyway, we got our engine stand, so definitely need a little bit more money, I guess, as far as to be able to get an engine built. But pretty cool on the same. Let's see, let's go install. Okay, so it did take it away. That's what I would say. So the hologram for that engine, or maybe it didn't. Dude, I don't know if that's gonna stay that way. Change engine type. Okay, so we can go here. Okay. There we go. So we can change it if we wanted to. Good to know. Okay, so what I've come to the conclusion, we don't have enough to actually build out without completely draining our bank account. So let's check out our call orders, and we can get that from here too. What else we got here? That should be parked out here. You know what we should do? What time is it? 5 in the morning? Yeah, it's sounds gonna be coming up. So we burn through the night. Never did close this up. What's going on with this car? So this one, issues to fix. Oh my goodness, this thing's got a novel of things to do. All right, let's take it for a test drive. I want to make sure my controller is still working. Sounds a little rough. I definitely liking the day-night transitions too. So what are we using? Is that saying to use? Button ain't working. Do it this way. This car sounds rough. Alright, so we do got some parts on the brakes that are bad. Okay, let's go check this out at the test pad. That's test track. I don't know. I'm gonna have to do a compression test on her. Guess we'll find out. Oop, gotta line the car up right. Oh, hold on a minute, hold on a minute. Okay, that's not a line? There we go. Alright. I don't know, these buttons that it's saying to use, it's not... No. There we go. Okay, let's get it up here. Now, we did come to find earlier that one roller is for brakes and one is for suspension. I think they need to make it to where it'll lock into place, I guess, as far as a little better, instead of, because it keeps wanting to roll off. That is not what I'm... That is not the button you said to push. Alright, hold on. Try that again. A little bit wonky on that. So let's do... Bro, I don't want to let me go. Eh? What's going on there? Get in there. Drive the car. There we go. Okay, so this one I think was the brakes. Hold the brake. Okay, we got some parts bad there, so we want to check the suspension. Suspension. So we can check the rear brakes, but okay, I see why it's highlighted. Oh, this makes sense now. Got it. So this one, so the other car we did earlier, I guess as far as it wouldn't necessarily go on the rollers nice and straight like this, so we can actually do suspension on one and rear brakes on the other. So let's do some brakes. Okay, so it kind of rolled off on there. Roll it back. Check the suspension. That's on the front. Yeah, definitely a little bit different, I guess, as far as with how they got this one designed. So if you remember in the old one, I guess, as far as you had to roll forward or backwards, I guess, as far as to test certain things. Kind of the same idea, but these different rollers do different things. I want to do suspension on this one. Okay, that'll be this one. Okay, so it looks like it's only in the front brakes. We got an issue. we check on the suspension, suspension is all good. It's basically just the front brakes. Yep, both brake disc ventilated are bad on this one. Okay. Alright, let's roll this over onto the bay. We're gonna do some do a compression test on this guy. Should be able to get out of this thing, right? There we go. Let us do a compression test on this thing. A little bit different sound effects. Yeah, we do got some parts. Got some piston rings that are bad. Yep. Engine block's good, so we do got some piston rings that are bad on this one. So, you might have been right there, Brent. Might need the engine crane to get this one out of here. Now, we can probably still pull all that stuff against as far as in here without doing that, but... might behoove us, I guess, as far as to get that engine crane. I think that's what we'll do. Do we have enough to buy that? Let's go to... get to the proper shop. Wait a minute, we gotta go back this way. Let's go to this one. Wait, what is in my cart here? Hold on a minute. I think I still got this one on the list. Can I take that off? Good question. So, still showing I got something in the shopping cart. Alright, hold on a minute. This is what still I feel is still a little wonky with this this deal here. So it's showing I got something in the engine or the shopping cart. But yet, if I go here, there's nothing there. Or here. So this must be the car that we have currently on the lift. This is our own truck. Oh, I see. I put all this stuff on the list, so I can probably take all this off. We go here. Nation, yeah, let's take all this off. Just you delete all. There we go. That should take that off the list. And now if we go to... now it's off the list there. That's cool. At least it does let you know you got stuff on the list. Just how you get to it is a little bit wonky, I feel. So let's go to here. And what I want to get is this here. I want to get the engine crane. Go to tools. Let's get a red engine crane. Finalize that. Is that delivered? Hold on a minute. Nope. Okay, hold on. Oh my goodness. Yep, still shows I got something in the shopping cart there. Finalize. Okay, didn't officially finalize. Alright, we're good. There it is. Let's put our crane down. And I guess we'll try and pull this one out. So let's go to our garage editor. Add. And now we got our crane. Put it now. So let's get it normal. Here. Move it to uh-oh. How does this work? Do you gotta put it just near the car? There'll probably be some things we gotta dismantle yet, like take the oil out and all that good stuff. pull it out. Yep, so we gotta do the starter and all that stuff. That's still similar. Let's get this out of the way. And yep, so we gotta drain the oil, all that good stuff. Okay. Nice. Okay, so let's get oil drained. And then use. I'll probably have to take the gearbox, starter, drive shafts, all that stuff off. I'd imagine. Now, let's observe how far we got to take this off here. So where's the starter? Oh, starter, where are you at? There it is. So I'm going to take drive shaft off, tires off, all that good stuff. I definitely like that they didn't get rid of putting the rust penetrant. That's good stuff. So drive shaft. Okay, just drive shaft out. Alright. And we'll probably have to take this dude out. I mean, all the obvious stuff. There's a gearbox. Couple of rusty ones. So I noticed they made the rust penetrant, it's kind of ghosted, if you will. So no particular brand, I guess, as far as onto it. Hope that's done intentionally. Alright, so that should be enough to get this engine pulled, I'd assume. So let's check that out. So it's looking like with the crane, all you gotta do is get this in the grid. So like that. And then pull her out. Uh-oh. Did I not drain the oil? I thought I did. Oh, we gotta do coolant. Okay, so we'll drain the coolant. That's a little bit different. Yeah, so let's go like this, additional drain. I don't think we've ever had to drain the coolant, I guess, as far as before. That's interesting. Oh, you gotta drain all the fluids, I guess, as far as you get the engine out now. Interesting. Okay. I'm sure that's done by design, I guess, as far as normally that's what you'd want to do anyway. In all actuality, you'd want to do that anyway. So I guess they try to make it a little bit more realistic in that sense. Now let us pull it out. Nice. Okay, now we can move this out of the way. And let's put it on our engine stand. So, part mount. See, it's still got the V6 deal on there, so how do we get this off of there? Oh no, still got that on there. So can we reset this here? See, it's still got this one on here. We're trying to build that V6. So I gotta figure out how to get that off of there. Can I not get this off? Oh no. So it still wants to do the V6. Crap. No, that's the engine that I was trying to build. That was the V6. Hold on a minute. So what kind of engine does this have? Maybe it is? Let me double check here. I think that's the same engine I was trying to build. V6, 668. Was that the engine that I pulled? Alright, maybe it is. I was thinking that was the one I was trying to build. Change engine type. Oh. Gosh darn it. Oh. See, that's the what I was trying to build. I don't want that one. Crap, how do I get that one off of there? So this is the one. Yeah, here's the one I want to. Yeah, so I did. Oh my god, that is confusing. So how did I get to that? Dude. This is the one I think I was trying to build. Oh my god, that's so wonky. So this one was a 66B, 22BZ. A lot of different types of engines. Let's just make sure this is this car's engine. Whoops. Oh, better yet, let's go here. 322BZ 660. Yeah, so I think that is the engine. Okay, just making sure. Because we were trying to build a V6. That's what's kind of confusing me is all. We'll change engine type. No, I don't want to do that. So I guess it depends on where. Yeah, so there's the hologram. That's what you were talking about. So if we do this, you can change the engine type. Yeah, so that's what I was doing wrong. Okay, I see the error in my way. So I got to click on the stand and then install it from here. There we go. That's better. So there's that engine. That was that was the mistake I was making. I was hitting on the hologram instead of the stand. That's pretty similar, I guess, as far as what we had in 21. Okay. So now we can break this guy down. So what needs to come off first? Throttle? Okay, it does show the DW04. Okay. Well, when I was using it on the car over there, just as far as it seemed like it was ghosted. Might have been just the angle that I had it at. So we need to take off fuel rails. And a couple of rusty bolts. Yeah, it is DW04. Nice. They didn't change that. Still got some oldie but goodies in here, but some new things as well. Ooh. All right. So what else we got in here? So we got to take off. Got to get down to the piston rings. Gotta double check and make sure this is on over here. So it's not giving me that message over on the YouTube side, on the red side, or the here. Okay, it's still awake over there, just making sure. Appreciate the viewers over on the YouTube side. I gotta get these heads off so we can get at the pistons. Pistons and the rings. Mainly the rings. Looks like this head might be bad on this one too. Mission and distributor. Get the sparkulators out. I think this head's bad. So we do got rockers and push rods. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to change that. Get it to stop zooming in and out. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Let's get out of this. Let's see. Game. Camera sensitivity. Car sensitivity. Car. Does it not have one in there for approach? Run. Camera auto zoom. I want that off. I don't want that on. Okay. Save it. Oh, yeah. So I don't want that zooming in and out. I don't know about you folks. I don't care for that feature. Yeah, that moving in and out is don't like it. I prefer just as far as just to be able to zoom in manually like that. Yeah, visually this head doesn't look good. Yep, so let's check our status here. Then one of the discovered parts. Brakes, rings, sway bar. Yep, engine head right there. Yep, that is one of the faults. Okay, good to know. So I'm wondering, let's spin this way. See if we got piston rings, I guess, as far as that are bad on this side only. Or do we gotta take that other head off? So I see this is bad. Yep, that's bad. This one's bad. Hold on a minute. Oh wait, that's the crank is shot. I don't know. You guys tell me. Does that crank look like it's shot? No, it's showing it's yellow. That definitely looks like it's not good shape. Oops. And so that's the only bad rod cap that I see. I didn't check on that. So what I was just observing is the fact that when you look at the crank, in comparison to the pistons, it looks like it's in bad shape, but it's showing it's yellow. But yeah, for the acceptable condition, 63%, 66. So that might be one of those that questionable, because 66% is that is not. But what I was referring to, like I said, I guess as far as is when you look at it visually in comparison to the condition, that looks like it's in bad shape. That's the only comparison I was making. So I'm thinking I gotta take both heads off. Get it right side up. Because I cannot tell which piston rings are bad. Let's do unmount, there we go. So yeah, that's one of those things that we've come to find in 21 as well, I guess, as far as where if it's below acceptable condition, even though it's not listed in the discovered parts, couldn't necessarily institute, I guess, as far as changing that part, either repairing it. Now I don't think we have the option to even repair. We don't have that option, I don't think. And I may have overlooked it, I guess, as far as how we... why did I take all this off? I don't think I need... I guess I did, anticipating having to take that crank off, I guess. Okay. Subconsciously, I was thinking that crank's got to come out. Hence the reason I undo the harmonic balancer. I think this head's probably going to be fine. Really just need to check out the piston rings. Okay, that is still in good shape. So let's go ahead, flip this back this way, and we'll check out the bottom end. So that one's good piston wise. You know what I should have did, and it's probably the same thing as it is in 21, where you can mark, but the engine would still have to be in there as far as to mark the piston rings. Yeah, so it probably won't let me do it. Let me see if it does. I'm gonna mark these. Let's see if it will show up on the engine. If they actually show up on here. No. So I think if I would have left the engine in there, it would have actually highlighted, I guess, as far as which ones were bad. Even though I have them marked here. Like that. Does not show it on the stand, so I'd have to put the engine back in. I don't know if it is. Like I said, I was just making the visualization of how bad it looks visually in comparison to the fact that it's showing 63%. That's all I was making that comparison with. Anyway, so I guess we're gonna have to take these all off to find out which piston rings are bad. Now, if I was smart, I would have actually marked those before I took it off, so I knew which piston rings were bad. That's definitely something that we've come to find in 21. Or if you mark the parts that are like that, I guess as far as before you take the engine out, you can at least know, I guess, as far as which parts are once you get it on the stand. Not a big deal though. Okay, so those rings are fine, so I'm going to put that back in. Mount, we'll put those back in. I'm only going to take the one out that is bad. One mount, let's take this one out. There's a bad set. There's a bad set. So yeah, we're all on the one side. That was what I was wondering. So all three of the bad ones were on that one side. I didn't really need to take that other head off. Well, we know now. Yep, there's only three bad ones, so just making sure. Okay, at least we know now. So let's go here, and we need a new head. That on the list. We need 3 of these. Alright, and then if we go to here, go on the list. That's only showing 1 ring. We need 3 of these. 3 of these. That's off of there. I need an engine head. Okay, that's off the list. Cool. Well, I think, yeah, there's still some parts not discovered. Could probably break it down that far just to find. We've already gone this far. So there are some parts not discovered. So yeah, just out of curiosity. That's a good curiosity. See if we can pull this out and find out. I mean, it's only 6-cylinder. Okay, so we already took the harmonic balancer off. Let's get the rear end stuff out. So one thing I still am noticing is they did not add transmission fluid. And they still only have, from what I can tell, just manual transmissions. So not necessarily just automatics. Automatic and manuals. We also don't have clutch. We don't have a clutch reservoir. Just some things I'm observing anyway. Okay, what else we gotta take off here? So we gotta take off the timing stuff, yeah. I know if this crank's bad. Okay, so that looks good. We gotta take this dude out. That is definitely something that I noticed that they've added to this. Or you have to actually drain. I mean, that's the way you do it in actuality. So on this one here, you had to take the filter off to get at the. Okay. Yeah, that definitely makes more sense because in reality, yeah, you would definitely have to do that. Otherwise, you just have fluid everywhere. Mm-hmm. That's actually bolted in now as far as for the cam gear. That's cool. Neat. Alright, so cam. Still good. What are we missing here? Oh, we gotta get this off yet. Yeah, so I think it would be nice, you know, to have hoses going to the different reservoirs. Like radiator hoses, I guess, as far as to the intake. You know, I can only imagine, just from experience, trying to make something that's, you know, dynamic in that nature, to create hoses. Otherwise, you'd have like a zillion different formations of hoses. You know, to make it slinky, I guess, as far as in there, those types of parts are really, really tough to design, because it creates all kinds of game mechanic issues, I guess, as far as with other parts. So especially if you've got different linking parts, it sounds simple, but it's really not, from a game development standpoint. So it's either you take the approach, I guess, as far as to have different statically made hoses, or one type, I guess, as far as to where you can slinky it. And to do either one, I guess, as far as you either have a crap ton of different styles of hoses, or you'd have one type, I guess, as far as where it slinkies, I guess, as far as where it creates other problems for other parts of the car that you interact with. I'm not trying to make excuses, I guess, as far as for how they've done it, but that's just what I've come to understand, I guess, as far as in game development. The things that sound simple to add, they're sometimes not. But did that actually add that crank? So pistons. I don't see the crank. So it didn't add the crank. Nope, it didn't add the crank. So the crank, I guess, is still good. Oil filter's not for sure. Did I get the, let me check out this here. That cleared. We did get the engine head, and now we need a new filter, oil filter. Let's get a new oil filter on there. Okay. Check our shopping list. Oil filter on there. Just one. Cool. Nice. Okay, yeah, so the crank apparently is still good. We still have parts not discovered. So, let's get this put back together. Crank can go back in. And just to reconfirm here. Yep, got 3 of those. Alright, cool. Put the rest of this back together. I'm gonna leave out the stuff that's not good. So we got one rod cap that was bad. In fact, let me get that ordered up. Where's the one bad rod cap? Ooh, we got some rims that are bad. Where's that bad rod cap? We got the head. Where's the rod cap at? There's the crank. That's weird. Why doesn't it show the rod caps? There's the crank bearings. That's interesting. Huh. Yeah. Crank bearings. For real? Let's see. Oops, wrong one. Where? This is the rim. That's the rim, not the rod. The rod bearing, or the rod cap. Yeah, that's a rim. I guess as far as that's something different. So I was looking for a rod cap. Where? I know where you're looking. I'm not seeing it. So you're looking at this here? That's a rim. I'm looking for a rod cap. There's one rod cap that should be red. That's the head. Oh, so there's 5. Okay, so this is something I'm still getting used to too. The fact that it compiles everything together. See, this is what's a little bit confusing still. I understand that they're trying to consolidate everything. But in 21, as we know, I guess as far as it puts every individual part separate. So you got to be conscious, I guess, as far as to look into this to find the part that you need. Right? So, yeah. That's going to take some getting used to, I guess, as far as with that, because I would not have necessarily realized that, I guess, as far as to have to go into this way. That's definitely going to take some getting used to. I think it's nice, I guess, as far as they've done it that way, you know, just to kind of keep this kind of consolidated. Yeah, it'll do that, I'm sure. I'm just saying, the point that I'm trying to make is, you almost have to be conscious of the fact that you have to, if it's got one of these icons on there, that you have to go in there and see which ones are bad. Right? Maybe they could add something in here to show, I guess, as far as like, I don't know, maybe they can put each status of each part that's in there, I guess, as far as to say, yep, I got one that's bad in here. Because when you initially just look at this, it doesn't give you any clue that there's anything bad there. I guess so maybe some refinement on this here, so you don't have to go in here and be like, oh yeah, there it is. Maybe to put an icon on here to say, yeah, you've got red parts in here or something. A little bit more refinement to that. I do like the idea, I guess, as far as being able to consolidate similar parts together. Anyway, so let's go back into there. We need to get one rod cap here. So this one we should be able to go like that. See, and it's putting them all on the list. I don't want them all on there. So let me see if it did add them all on there. That was another thing I pointed out earlier. You should have the option, I guess, as far as to not only have one, not all of the whole same set. So let's see what it did here. So I don't like this either, where it keeps putting parts like that in there. It should clear that out anytime you get out. It's another peeve. So let's do this. Rod cap, so it only puts the one. Okay. We do need just the one. Okay, cool. So it didn't put the other ones in there. That's cool. So the fact that it marks all of them on the list instead of just the one, I think that needs to be refined. Just to ensure, I guess, as far as it is indeed only one that you want to order. Now, granted, it didn't seem to be a problem, I guess, as far as going into the store. This needs to clear out. I can't stress that enough. Hopefully they change this, because this is annoying. You got to keep clearing this out. If I want to search, I guess, as far as this way, and just come in here and be able to run through the parts, that doesn't need to be populated. Anyway, so there are some quirks about this game for sure that it's can definitely be refined. So piston rings, one rod cap. Okay, so that should have been populated in here. So we got rod cap. These here we can probably unmark. So instead of using stars, I use the spyglass. That's just a little bit different. Not a big deal. We do got some wheel bearings that are bad. Okay, let's see. Get the rest of this put together. Okay, part mount. We're gonna have one rod cap that's still gonna be unaccounted for. Yeah, so I'm not really trying to complain, I guess, as far as maybe a little bit about how some of this stuff is designed. I think we just want something, I guess, as far as that. We all just want something, I guess, as far as that's simplification I liked on 21. Okay, so we got bad ones there, okay. We don't want to use those, so let's go ahead and order what we got for now. And this is where it really comes into whether or not you want to instant delivery or just wait for the part. It does cost us a little bit more if we want instant delivery. Yeah, we'll just do the instant delivery, that's fine. Finalize. Obviously, we still need parts, though. Okay. So now we should have what we need to finish up this engine. Any rings? I don't know if it's gonna matter where those new parts go, as long as they're in. Guess we'll find out. Because I know we had that issue in 21 where it's like if you don't put the new part in the right position, sometimes it won't count it as being complete. We'll see how this goes. Put that cam back in there. So yeah, the fact that the cam gear actually bolts back in and not just sits on there, that's kind of cool. Okay, let's get this right side up. Oops, wrong way. So did we not order that head? I thought we did. I did put the head in there, didn't I? I'll check this out. Okay, just making sure. So, was that not 100? Yeah, it's still early to kind of. We're just in the demo, right? I'm kind of hopeful that I know the one car I've been designing for 21, I guess, as far as should be easily portable into this 26 once it comes out. Just based on the design of the game, I guess as far as it seems should be possible. So there's nothing too drastically changed. Okay, I got the cam in there. Okay, why is it not letting me put push rods in there? Hold on. Oh, there they are. Well, unfortunately, we weren't able to really check to see how the modular design of the engines work. But apparently amongst, like same classes of engine, you should be able to add, like if this one here that doesn't have a supercharger or a turbo, we should be able to add it to it without having to rebuild the whole engine. So that's something I'm still looking forward to seeing. Really, all what they put the demo out for here is just to kind of get a feel for the actual UI and the overall mechanics as far as how to get to certain menus, such like that. That's why they put the demo out, just to kind of. I do like the free roam aspect to it. A lot more interactive, I guess, as far as and of a dynamic nature of the garage layout. That's definitely pretty solid. I do like being able to put the engine stand and or the crane in certain parts, I guess, as far as where I want them, and not have like just static positions. Ooh, level 4. That means we got more skill points. Okay, so I think I'm missing something. Oh, there's the push rods. There's the push rods. They're kind of hard to see. So one other thing I've noticed with the way we're building this engine, as far as like the parts aren't really super duper shiny, or they blind you. I think they've done a pretty good job on the material. The way the materials are. Well, we still don't know, I guess, as far as if there's going to be a paint booth. I'm just thinking some things out loud. We don't know if there's going to be a paint booth. I'm assuming there's still going to be a dyno. Things like that. I don't think they would have took those types of things away. Okay, so our intake. They definitely got some different tunes, I guess, as far as in this game here, too. Okay, that just snaps in. Ignition coil. A lot of these parts are of acceptable condition. This one is not, so that's below, but it didn't necessarily come on the undiscovered parts. Still got some parts not discovered, and it's not putting stuff like that in there. Yeah, that's I didn't take note of that, I guess, as far as, so if you've seen that, I guess, as far as that would probably explain what they will be still bringing to the game. I kind of glazed over some things. Part of the reason I did that, I guess, as far as because we got stuck on the first car that we tried working on. Obviously, it was a fault on my part. They wanted us to mark and put on the shopping list all the parts for what was there, and I due to the fact that I didn't do that, it wasn't letting us progress. I just felt like some of the parts we didn't really need to put them on there, but that's what it was requesting us to do. So until we actually did it, which we actually did do, I guess, as far as it wasn't going to let us progress. So we're already at level 4, I guess, as far as this. Kind of interesting. Making sure that wasn't below the idler. Belt. I don't know. It wasn't on the list for undiscovered parts, so I'm just going to put it on there for now. Okay, so we got exhaust manifold. This is definitely a different engine design than we've seen in 21. For V6. Definitely different. Yeah, we haven't seen this wraparound type of exhaust manifold. Oh, are you really? So there's only a few engines to work with, I guess, as far as in the game. As far as this demo, anyway. So, good chance, I guess, as far as you're probably working on something similar. Okay, let's put that throttle back on. This one's our fourth, I believe, as far as the story mission. Yeah, this is the fourth one, I believe. We've worked on 3 already. I don't know how many there are. Why you're in the same car? Yeah, if you're on the same car, you might be on the 4th one. Yeah, this is our 4th one we've done today. So I think that engine is built. Oh, we gotta put the filter back on. Yeah, we got a new one. Cool. Cool. I think that engine's built. Now, just to make sure. Drive shaft, rim. So this one looks like we gotta take this apart. So we got a rim that's bad. You can take this over to the tire machine. Yeah, let's do that. Looks like both of these. Now, the visualization, I guess, as far as of that, doesn't look bad. Yeah, how do we get it off there? Oh, you just... Okay. Have to click on it. Okay, left click on it. So let's see if it has that on here. It's not showing anything about the rims. Oh, standard tires. Standard tires, so we need tires. So that's going to be these. Yep, we need these tires. That on the list, so we need 2 of these. 195. Okay, so can we go to the tire shop? Wheel shop. Okay. So standard tire. Shopping list. See how this works. So do we have to put the size in there, I wonder? Yes, we do. What's nice is it'll actually... This is probably a nice feature with having the shopping list like this. So you don't have to go back and forth between trying to find out which size. But it does already populate that size of tire. That's cool. That's definitely a nice feature. So we need 2 of these. That size. Add to the list. Cool. So we got those ordered. They're ordered. So we can put these on the list. That on the list. That on the list. If we go to here. Gotta go back to the shop. So it shows all the different shops that we have parts still. Okay, let's go here for a second. So that is for this car. Why is it still showing that there? I don't understand that. So are we not done with the engine? I'm confused. We shouldn't have anything on here for that. This. Oh my god. Yeah, this is a little bit too complicated. I guess it needs to be more simplified because that's too much. So I don't know why it's showing stuff on the engine shop. We already have that built. That's the engine. why in the world do we have that still populated on the list? I don't understand that. Anyway, let's get this off the stand. Nations, take it off. Alright, let's see if we can put this back in. Move that over to here. Whoops. Okay, we're good. Install that engine. Ooh, man, that click on that is super loud. Okay, so how did we do? So it's showing those are done. So I wonder if that'll take that off the list now for the engine shop. See if it does. So if we go to here, engine shop. Nope, it's still got stuff on the list. I don't know why that's got that there. I don't quite understand that. So we did put that for the tires. Yeah, this doesn't make any sense why that's still there. Now, unless we missed rear springs, rod cap is good. Inner tires, sway bar, there's no other parts unless it's something that's undiscovered, which we took it practically all apart. So. Rear springs, rear sway bar. That's going to be up there. Let's get this up on the lift. Move this out of the way so we're not tripping on it. Alright, so we got some rear springs. Gotta get those off there. So can we get these out? Wow. Rear shocks? I think we gotta take the tire off, okay. Oh, these are so slow. So that should be a part that'll populate, right? That was still good. Well, apparently it was. Okay, so this spring is not, though. No, we don't do that. Okay, that's bad. So we know both rear springs are bad. Let's get that off of there. This is still good. Wow. Okay, get that tire off. So some time to get on that raffle there, folks. Also should mention we've got the stream-anniversary coming up this Saturday. Forgot to mention it. It's a good thing I put that there. Okay, so both of these springs. Yep, so there's two. Get those both replaced. We need 2 new rear springs. Let's go to the store here. Up and list. Ventilated. Haven't ordered these yet. Get 2 of those. 2. Okay. Sure, cool. So let's just confirm here. Those are ordered. Rear sway bar. Where's that at? Excuse me. Okay, rear sway bar. That's this guy. Gonna get the end links off. Okay, where's that other end link? There it is. A little bit different layout. Okay, so it looks like new one of those. Two new end links. Okay, let's get those ordered on the list. Yeah, this, I hope they fix this. I really do. Anyway, so let's go to the shopping list. We need these two of these. Under spray bar. Okay. See how we're doing here. So we got these on the list, get them ordered. So we need 2 new wheel bearings. Those, I'm wondering if those are in the front. In the front here. That one's yellow. That one's yellow, so they might be in the rear. Caps off. These are in the rear, yep. Get those out. Okay, so if we go like this, we need 2 of these. Yeah, so again, what I'm gathering from here, so when you put one on there, it puts the icon for both. I think it should only put the icon on for whatever it is that you're highlighted on, if that was. So if I got it on this one, only put the icon here. If I got it on this one, then it means both of them are on there. Right? So that's just a little bit of refinement. That's because when I see them, both icons on both parts there, that's just kind of telling my brain, I guess, as far as that both of them should be on the list, which in actuality they don't. Plus, this needs to clear out whenever we get out of it, so that way it just goes like this. This some minor tweaks. It's a little bit getting used to, I guess, as far as with the shopping list for sure. So we need 2 of these. Okay. And let's see how we're doing on our list. So we still got some parts on not discovered. Gotta figure out what those are. That's gonna bug me. Still got 4 parts not discovered yet. Okay, let's try to go to examination mode. If you can't track down what other problem we got here. Okay. There's nothing there. Okay, we already know that's bad. We got those ordered, I believe. We'll have to take that off. We already knew this was bad. That's already been discovered, so we gotta... I wonder if it's gonna be like these shock assemblies. These here. I'd have to take these off. That end link off here and just find out. So that's only showing just the shock absorber. Okay, we do have this tool. We will take them apart. So it's showing 67% overall, but it didn't give me all the individual parts. Okay, that all looks good. Alright, let's put it back together. Okay. I wonder if it's going to be like rubber bushings or something. Check our status. So still got 4 parts. Yep. Okay, that one's good. Rubber bushings look okay. Let's get this rotor off. Okay, that might be one. Okay, that's one of the parts. Brake caliper bracket. Okay, we need to put this on the list. That's another part. Cool. Let's go to here. This needs to clear. Oh my god. Alright, so let's do this. Get one of these. Cool. This needs to come off. Yeah, that one we already had determined. Just hadn't taken it off yet. Try this side then. Okay, that's bad. Okay, so we got down to 2. That's another one we need there. So this should already be on the list. Yep. Put the caliper bracket. We need another one of these. We gotta adjust it on our list. We need 2 of those. Caliper bracket, yeah, we need 2 of these. Two of those, alright. Nice. Get this off of there. Down to 2 parts we need. Really hard to tell on that. Take this off. Okay, so we got down to 2 parts left. What's standing out here? So, I don't think these brake calipers or that look bad. I wonder if it's something in the engine bay. Two parts left. Alright, let's get this back down here. Let's check out the engine bay. Ooh, different kind of battery. So they got a lot of different types of batteries now too. That's kind of cool. Maybe we can do an electrical test. What's going on there? Got different tools, I guess, as far as in here. So we already did the compression test to find that the piston rings were bad. Ooh, okay, hold on. We got some red stuff here. There's our other 2 parts, radiator fans. That should be everything populated now. But, yep, we got some radiator fans. Let's put that on the list. Put that on the list. Order those up. Hey, we found them. Cool. You need to get out of there. Let's go to our shopping list. Need 2 radiator fans. I need this dude and this dude. Cool. Cool deal. I think we got everything ordered. So it's either already put in or ordered. We just didn't take them out yet. So I wonder if we got a... well, the coolant's already drained, so I guess we're good. Cool. So it is off of there. Alright, I think we got everything accounted for. So now all I got to do is order these parts up now. Yeah, we're going to do instant delivery. Cool. Alright, let's get our parts. Big box. Wait, is it raining? Oh, for a second there, I thought maybe it was raining. Alright, we'll get our parts back in here. So, part mount. Oh, new fan, new fan. Cool deal. So that should be everything in the engine bay, so I think everything else is underneath. So we did get some new rotors, cool. Get some new pad brackets, caliper brackets, new pads. Actually, these are still good, okay. We did have to get a couple new rims. So did it order those rims too? Good question, let me check here. That's anybody's guess there. I know, I guess that's gonna be anybody's guess. So did it actually order my wheels? I don't think it did my tires, so I guess we gotta order that separate. Alright, hold on a second. So let's go to this store. Wheel shop. No, this is still on the list here. Let's go to our wheel shop. This is a separate deal. So it doesn't order all the parts, so each shop is independent. Apparently, so we need 2 new front tires. Finalize that. Gotta be conscious of that. So now we got our tires. Well, it sounds like... yeah, sounds like you got a lot of work to do, yeah. So let's get these new tires put together. So, rims are fine. New tires. Okay. Should have 2 of them. Yeah, a little bit redesign, I guess, as far as on these tire machines. Get these balanced. Yep, we already know. Well, we can upgrade it too. Okay, cool. Good to know. Oh, this is different. Excuse me? Oh, I see. So you spin it around, get it to the green spot. This is a little bit different. This is different indeed. Okay, that one's done. And next tire. Yeah, this is definitely different. Okay. Alrighty, and then we take the wheel. Nice. Okay, so yeah, a little bit different design on the balancing of the wheels. Gotta get our rotor back onto here. Caliper bracket. Yo, what's going on there, Jay Booth? Okay, so I guess we can put the gearbox back in. Wow, we're already over 5 hours. That's crazy.
Come on down. You're the next contestant.
Appreciate the new follow there, Night Owl. Yeah, the fact that we're 5 hours into this thing. Just a lot of stuff to check out. Drive shaft. We should have a new one? I guess I must have put that on the other side. Okay, so this is all rebalanced. Story mission. excuse me. Story mission car. That's all they give us, I guess, as far as in the demo. All we got in the demo, I guess, as far as is just the so no other call orders. So we're on our 4th car for today. Each one has had a little bit different. This is the first one we actually had to pull the engine. But this one is what we would consider that. I think in 100% use. Wait, what? What about that Night Owl? Yeah, so I'm assuming. So Salem is Ford, just like it was in 21, I guess at first. So I would say this was probably the Ford Taurus and/or the Mercury Sable. That's in the likeness of. Okay, so we got all that in there. See how we're doing. What about the pickup truck? Okay, so that's all back in there. So we got our rear springs. Let's get our rear end done. Yeah, what about the pickup truck? Wow, I really need to wind this up here. I could go quite a while in it. It took us some figuring out, I guess, as far as from the start here, but yeah, I definitely need to be winding this up here because I'm getting hungry. We'll get that back in there. See, we got our new rear sway bar. Having a lot of fun with this one, though. I will say that. Oh, I gotcha. I don't know if I'd want to do that. I'm just doing the parts that it's requiring, parts that are necessary. Yeah, so being the fact that it's a demo, obviously we're not going to be able to do everything. It's going to be very limited. Developers just wanted to get this out here, I guess, as far as just to get people a feel for, you know, how the game functions, which I can appreciate. I can definitely appreciate. Oh, that one. Yeah, I already knew that. Yeah. I knew what you meant. Yeah, as far as what you could do on it, I didn't even bother, I guess, as far as to fix that one up. We were able to drive it, but yeah. I didn't bother to do anything with that one right now, being this early in the game. So I would assume, oh my god. So I would assume is when we, the further we get into the game, obviously you'd have more money, I guess, as far as to be able to fix it up. Yeah, so I wasn't expecting to be able to fix that entirely up. Okay, so we'll put that tire back on. Ooh, wait a minute here. So we got to do this one too? Hold on a minute. So we got to pull that one apart, I guess. See what's going on with this dude. Yeah, so that tire's bad too. So let's get another new tire. Put that on the list. I don't want the rim on there. Gosh darn it. So this is... Oh, this is so annoying. I had it on here, I thought. So I need to get this off the list. So let's go into here. Shopping list. Actually, we need to go to the proper store, which is going to be here. Yeah. And then we'll go to here. I need to take the rim off of there. So I can go like this and take the rim off of that. Crap. I really hope they refine this because I don't like it. I really don't. So we go delete. We only want to keep the tire on there. Okay, cool. So we go to tire. The fact that it already puts this... Oh shoot, I did that wrong. Oh my god. I need to really close this up here. I'm starting to get a little bit frustrated with the way the shopping list goes. And yeah, it's had been irritating. We needed one of these tires there. Okay, hold on. As much as I like what they're doing, I guess as far as with the delivery system here, it's just way too much to go into, I guess, as far as just that shopping list. Okay, we gotta go back to this shop. Go to this here. Take the standard tire. That. Already at the right size. Okay, so do that. Well, the rim is fine, so we can go ahead and put that back together. Oh my goodness, yeah, that shopping list is just... Oh, come on, bro. What happened to my tire? Did I not order the right one? What the heck? Oh, I didn't finalize it, that's why. It helps when you finalize it. Yeah. So yeah, the fact that they're adding this here too, I guess as far as they added way too much to how you get in and out of the shopping list. I like it better in the pie menu to be able to edit from here instead of having to go so many layers deep. You know, just my own personal preference to that. So it kind of takes away from how we've gotten used to it in 21 and all. I just hope they refine that a little bit, I guess, as far as to be able to add it to the pie menu to get to the shopping list. Because each individual shop seems to have its own shopping list and cart. Right? So it's like, if you got stuff that are specifically from the wheel shop and whatever, it's going to have its own separate list. I don't really like that. I like to have all the stuff on one list. That would be nice. And then just making sure, I guess, as far as you get into the right shop, based on what's on your list. The one list, not several, not separate lists. All right, anyway, so we got to get balance this one. Okay, let's go ahead, balance this guy up. This is definitely different. Okay, so we take that one off and we can put that back on. Okay, so so what's our status on this guy? One thing we got left is the one standard tire. Huh? Wait a minute. Did I forget to put this? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I missed one standard tire somewhere. Let's see if we can mark it. I mark that. Oh, for crying out loud. We can't mark it? That's silly. I don't know. I feel like I got everything on there, so I don't know why it's saying that. We did 3 tires, I guess, as far as so we had. Yeah. Well, apparently the other tire needs to be changed too. I didn't see anything wrong with that one, actually. That would be this one. Alright, let's do that then. Apparently all 4 tires need to be changed. I didn't see anything wrong with this one, quite honestly, but I guess it was. Okay. Apparently it is, so let's go ahead and separate this one out. Yeah, I think my one big takeaway from this is I hope they refine how the shopping list is done. I don't like the separate deals, I guess, as far as for all that. So let's go to okay, where's my tires at? Standard tire. I got a tire right there. What the heck? I don't understand. What is wrong with that corner? Oh my god, bro. Wheels. This rim is fine and that tire's fine. So why is... I don't understand what's going on there. Install that to this tire. Okay, maybe I put the wrong one on there. Okay. Apparently I must have put the wrong tire on it. Okay, let's balance it back up. I don't know how much I like this either. It's kind of slow. Wish it was a little bit faster, but maybe that's part of upgrading it so that it goes a little bit faster. Okay, that could be it. All right, let's get that back on there, and hopefully we got this one done. Okay, how are we doing here? Looks like it's all done. So we just gotta put some fresh oil back into it. I think I already got the oil filter back on it. Yep. So we'll just get some fresh oil back into it and we should be good. So we had quite a bit we had to do to it. Okay, so fresh motor honey. Alright, we'll check that dipstick and make sure that's good. Is there a dipstick on this one? Like it is somewhere. I don't know. Yep, it's all green. So I guess we gotta put coolant back into this, yep. So we gotta put coolant back in there and the cherry juice. Yeah, so we did come to find, I guess, as far as the fact you gotta remove all the fluids to even get the engine pulled. Definitely a new feature. Does require that. Okay. And there you have it. This should be good to go. Make sure she runs. And not start it. Oh, so we've got to put that exhaust section in there. Okay, get it back up on the lift. Got a different warning system, I guess, as far as for that. Guess I didn't button up the rest of the bottom end. We need this guy in. Now we should be good. Don't get me wrong here, folks, as far as there's plenty of really good things about this game. Just some things I hope we get refined. Now what are we missing? Let's miss the starter. Oh my goodness. Some of the more key components. That's definitely a key component. There we go. Now we're good. She still sounds rough after doing all that work to it. Still sounds rough. Alright, she's good to go. She runs. Let's go ahead and do car status and... Yeah, why doesn't it let us finish it? Hello? Information. Issues to fix. Okay, why is it not giving me the option to finish? The heck's going on here? Yeah. Yeah, there it is right there. Yep, she's done. There we go. Thank you for participation in the demo. User social. So that was apparently the last car. So we only have that. So now they're just letting you wish list it now. So that was basically the overall thing with the demo. So at least we got it to the end of it. Cool. There you have it, folks. I guess as far as 4 cars you can do, I guess as far as in the story missions, I guess as far as pretty cool game. Like I said, my biggest takeaway from the design of this game is the shopping list in comparison to the shopping cart. I think they should just keep it to where it's a one shopping list, but all the stuff on one shopping list is making sure that you go into the proper store, proper shop, I guess as far as to get the stuff that you need that's on that one shopping list. Not to have the separate shopping list. Also to have in the pie wheel, I guess as far as for access to that shopping list. That's what I would like to see. Whether or not they do that, I guess as far as that's still yet to be seen. So if in any case, we might just have to get used to that new mechanic of how the shopping list works. I do like it, absolutely, I guess as far as for the delivery of parts, instead of just getting them instantaneously. You do have to manage, I guess, as far as your money in that regard. That's just a few things, I guess, as far as I can think of. You know, as far as the overall design of it. We did not get a chance, I guess, as far as to see how the modular engines necessarily work. We did try to build an engine. We just didn't have enough funds to be able to build it entirely. But the one good thing we were able to do as far as the 4-story cars that come with the demo, highly recommend, I guess, as far as to give it a try and see what you think about it. Took a little bit extra time, I guess, as far as to go through it all, I guess, as far as today, just to kind of understand how the game is going to work. So, I kind of like it overall. It's not 100%, and I hope they do take some of the feedback, I guess, as far as to kind of refine it a little bit. But with all that being said, folks, I guess as far as I do appreciate all the folks, I guess, as far as that did drop by and stick around, all the new follows. I had a lot of fun with this, even though it did get frustrating at times, for sure. I'm going to send this off to somebody. If you're on the purple side, I do want to send this off to somebody on the outro. If you haven't subscribed over on the red side, I guess as far as be sure to do that. I guess as far as very much appreciate all the support over there. Let's see, who do we got on? What is he doing? Not sure what he's up to, so we're gonna keep the. You know what? I think we're gonna go to web. So probably a fair mention here again, folks, especially on both platforms. We may or may not be streaming tomorrow. May or may not be streaming tomorrow, just due to got to take care of some personal things. So I will definitely let everybody know, I guess, as far as on the social medias. So if you have not done that already, make sure you're following on that to get notifications when and if the streams go live. That should be the only hiccup other than the Saturday. We've got the Streamiversary coming up on the Twitch side. So if you definitely want to catch any of that on Saturday and the other streams for the coming week, definitely feel free to tune in. Oh my goodness, I can't find anybody. So the fact that they don't have this category even populated for either Twitch or YouTube, because it is just a demo, I guess. There's really no one else I can go into that's doing Car Mechanic Center 26. So I guess what I'm going to do, yeah, we're just going to go see Paranoia. Yeah, that's what we'll do. So, again, appreciate everybody that did drop in today, folks, checking out this demo. I know I'm kind of dragging this out here. Hopefully, very hopeful, I guess, as far as cross the fingers, I guess as far as that, we'll be able to stream some trucking tomorrow. But if not, I will, like I said, I will definitely let you all know. So we'll cross the fingers on that. Hope y'all do have a marvelous rest of your Monday, or whatever day it is it might be where you're from. And we'll see y'all again here real soon, folks.